Lady of the Angels Prep, 37 points in 4th position. On 49 points is Mona Prep for 3rd. 2nd overall is Vaz Prep on 58 points. And our distinct leader is on 82 points, and they are Saints Peter and Paul Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the points standing coming into day 3 as we stand by for first event on track, which is slated to begin at 10, and that's the 400 meters Class 1 boys final, sponsored by Sunshine Snacks. Ladies and gentlemen, we are off to an on-time start with the first final on track for today. The 400 meters Class 1 boys. Ladies and gentlemen, look to lane 6. That's Shane March of Vaz Prep. He came in with a time of 1 minute 01.04 seconds for qualifying. And ladies and gentlemen, he's accelerating very well. Also there is Andre Brown of Saints Peter and Paul running out of lane 4 as they run that curb. Eyes on Saints Peter and Paul. Jordan Ricketts of Heidel also doing some good work as they power towards the finish line. We ask you, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as they power towards the finish. March is marching very well. On the inside, Ricketts of Heidel still distinguished. He pushes towards the finish line. He came in with the fastest time of 56.67. Can he better that time? Ladies and gentlemen, 56.16 seconds. That's his flash time. The meet record still stands at 53.69, but a valiant effort there for Ricketts of Heidel. 56.21 seconds for him. Andre Brown of Saints Peter and Paul, 57.87 for second. And Rashawn Edwards of Lanneman's Prep, 1 minute 00.05 seconds for third. Of course, you can go ahead and download the roster application where you can see these results live. But our first winner on track there, Jordan Ricketts of Heidel, 56.21 seconds. And the crowd goes wild for him. Now as we start activities on the track, in a few minutes we'll begin the long jump for Class 1 girls final, and that event is sponsored by GK Insurance. At 10 past 10 we'll begin at the 300 meters Class 1 girls, sponsored by Sunshine Snacks. And we'll have every single major moment coming to you.
No, stay over there. Stay over there. Look. Look here.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your
Ladies and gentlemen, our next event on track is a 300 meters for Class 1 girls. This event sponsored by Sunshine Snacks.
It's faster than a one.
Here are the lane assignments.
GKGOnline.com today.
In lane 1, Joel Hilton of Immaculate Prep. In lane 2, Imani Duhaney, Saints Peter and Paul. In lane 3, Jazz Kindness, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 4, Megan Price, also of Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 5 and coming in with the fastest time of 43.96 seconds, Anastasia Riley of Lanneman's Prep. In lane 6, Naika Brissett of Stella Maris. In lane 7, Aliana Andrade of Stella Maris. And rounding up the field, Ricky Wright of Knox Junior School. Ladies and gentlemen, the 300 meters final sponsored by Sunshine Snacks is coming your way.
Too high.
Another exciting final sent about their business. Decent start for Riley of Lanneman's Prep. No surprise there for her as she came in with the fastest time of 43.96. Eyes also on Brissett of Stella Maris running out of lane 6 as they look to even out. Running that curb well, still on the inside is Riley and Brissett. Brissett of Stella Maris having that advantage. Trying to make ground also is Price. Ladies and gentlemen, eyes on Riley of Lanneman's as she breaks away. Also advancing is Price of Emmanuel. So Riley of Lanneman's, she won't be caught by Price of Emmanuel Christian Academy. 44.25 seconds. That's the time. And that's confirmed for Riley of Lanneman's Prep, bettering the time she came in with. The meet record still stands at 41.44 seconds. But Anastasia Riley of Lanneman's, the champion, 44.25 seconds for her. Megan Price of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 44.38 for second. And Aliana Andrade of Stella Maris Prep 45.44 for third. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for champions 300 meters, sponsored by Sunshine Snacks. As things are set to go off with the long jump for Class 1 girls, sponsored by GK Insurance, we'll also kick things off momentarily with the ball throw open for girls, sponsored by Atlas Security. In a moment as well, we'll get to celebrate the winners of the Class 1 girls and Class 1 boys 100 meters with a medal presentation. And then that will make way for the 60 meters dash for Class 2 boys and girls. Of course, all of this that I'm telling you can be found on the roster application, so go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app, where all the results being provided by world-class athletics is being fed live and direct. So go ahead to the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store and download the Roster Athletics app to get every single time and result as they become available.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition.
Ladies and gentlemen, as promised, the long jump for Class 1 girls, sponsored by GK Insurance. That's coming your way, and it is my absolute pleasure to take this opportunity to introduce to you our finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Stella Maris Prep, Mia Campbell. Her best attempt for qualifying is 4.24 meters. Ricky Wright of Knox Junior School.
You can't go in anymore.
Najee Rattray of Mona Prep. Now she just concluded the 300 meters final as the winner, and she's about to compete in the long jump. Ladies and gentlemen, Anastasia Riley of Lannemans. Dwayna Alexis Harris of Our Lady of the Angels. Ziva McConnell of Mona Prep. Shari Smith of Our Lady of the Angels. Taylor J. Johnson, St. Andrew Prep. Also coming in from the 300 meters, she was second in that event, Megan Price of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Sage Shanner of St. Andrew Prep. Zoe Hill of Immaculate Prep. And rounding out the field of 12, Sakura Notice of Global Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, the long jump for Class 1 girls final. Put your hands together for our finalists once again. All the very best to our competitors. Also taking place in the field, we'll have the ball throw open for girls, sponsored by Atlas Security. But of course, the long jump for Class 1 girls is sponsored by GK Insurance.
Zoom right in pa nga. Zoom.
And thank you. So we're inviting those athletes that were just called to make their way for medal presentation. Those are the winners of the 100 meters, Class 1 boys and girls. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we're standing by for the start of the 60 meters for Class 2 girls. That event is sponsored by Main Event. In lane 1, Alia Bennett of Lanneman's Prep. Lane 2 has Seven Thompson of Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 3, Karaya Peart of Mount St. Joseph Prep. In lane 4, Ava Hansen of Gordon's Memorial Prep. In lane 5, Malia Crawford, Wilmer's Prep. Lane 6, Shanika Shan, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 7, Adrians Brown of Obiston Kinder Prep. And rounding out the field in lane 8, Denique Sinclair, Mount St. Joseph. Fastest time coming in, 8.58 by Peart of Mount St. Joseph in lane 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the 60 meters for Class 2 girls. The meet record is 7.90. Will it go today? Ladies and gentlemen, look at lane 3. That's Peart of Mount St. Joseph. She came in with the fastest time and dominating on the track. Put your hands together for Karaya Peart of Mount St. Joseph. 8.64. That's the flash time. The wind, negative 1.9 meters per second, it seems. 8.66. That's the confirmed time for Peart. So wind 1.9. Negative 1.9. Karaya Peart of Mount St. Joseph, 8.66. Malia Crawford of Wilmer second, 8.86 her time. And Shanique Shan, 8.90 for third. 60 meters. Class 2 girls done and dusted. The boys are next. Ladies and gentlemen, we're standing by for the boys 60 meters Class 2 event. The excitement continues. Our meet record is 8.37 seconds. Will it go today? In lane 1, Colin Miller of Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 2, Lucas Young, Saints Peter and Paul. In lane 3, Zamir Byfield of St. Andrew Prep. In lane 4, Neri Kitson, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 5 has Devon Jr. Dixon, Lanneman's Prep. In 6, Antoine Robinson, Ligony. In lane 7, Nugent Walker, Hillel. And in lane 8, Amori McPherson, Alvernia Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 in the track. Ready to take on the 60 meters for Class 2 boys. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, they are sent about their business. Fairly even movements, but look at Dixon from Lanneman's as he advances. That looks to be him, and it's confirmed. St. Peter and Paul close on the line there, but Young will have to set up a second as Dixon of Lanneman's, 8.72. That's the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed, and we'll give you the wind as well. Negative 2.2 meters per second, that's the wind. 8.72 confirmed for Dixon. Devon Dixon of Lanneman's. Put your hands together for him. Make some noise. Dixon for the win. Lucas Young of St. Peter and Paul, 8.84 seconds for second. And Kitson gets third, 8.85 seconds. And Kitson, of course, is from St. Peter and Paul, so second and third there for them. Valuable points being amassed, of course, at an appropriate time. We'll give you the point standing. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you turn your attention to the ball throw as we introduce to you the athletes who are about to contest. In the ball throw, we have Carissa Bell of Woolmers. Andriana Phillips of Our Lady of the Angels. She qualified with a throw of 33.85. We have Zora Williams of Morris Nib. Her qualifying throw, 28.59 meters. Ariana Stewart of Knox Junior School, qualifying with 30.70. Kenisha Rose of Woolmers, qualifying with 25.23. Taylor J. Johnson of St. Andrew Prep, 32.01 meters for qualifying. Jade Holness of Voss Prep, qualifying with 27.47. Arden Prep is represented by Akira Oakley, qualifying with 27.97 meters. Lexi Scott of St. Peter and Paul, 33.59 for qualifying. Leanne Flemings of Ardennes, qualifying with 27.51 meters. Alexia Simpson, Heidel, 24.87. And our final qualifier, Jordis Palmer of Emmanuel Christian Academy, qualifying with 24.72. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the finalists in the women's ball throw. That event is sponsored by Atlas Security. Following athletes kindly report for medal presentation. Chris and Allen, Arden Prep. Telexia Pennant, St. Peter and Paul. And Paris White, Stella Maris. Please report for medal presentation. We're also inviting Antoine Miller of Hydel, Nathan Graham Knox, and Nathan Neil Ayers of Hydel. Please report for medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your eyes to the track as we have the 50 meters final for girls class 3. This event sponsored by Atlas Security. In lane 1, coming in with a time of 8.16 seconds, Michaela Koch of St. Andrew Prep. In lane 2, Joanna Elliott of Bel Air Prep qualifying with 8.03. In lane 3, Zuri Robertson of Emmanuel Christian Academy coming in with the second fastest time, 7.95 seconds. In lane 4, Zoe Kelly of St. Andrew Prep qualifying with 8.00 seconds. In lane 5, coming in with the fastest time, Kenoya Robinson of Dunrobin Christian Academy, 7.72 seconds for qualifying. In lane 6, Valentina Moncrief for Vars Prep, 8.01. In lane 7, Ruth and Abara of St. Peter and Paul qualifying with 8.07. And rounding out the field of 8, Amira White of Immaculate Prep, her time for qualifying, 8.16. Ladies and gentlemen, the Atlas Security sponsored 50 meters for Class 3 girls. Eyes on Robertson in lane 3 and Robinson in lane 5 as they advance. Good movements for Robinson of Dunrobin as she advances. Robertson tries to make ground. She'll have to set up a second. But ladies and gentlemen, Kenoya Robinson of Dunrobin Christian Academy stops the clock at 8.23. Negative 5.5 meters per second. That's the wind. A close finish there. Moncrief, in fact, gets the second position. And third for Zuri Robertson of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 8.46. Very close finish there. So Kenoya Robinson of Dunrobin Christian Academy, 8.24. Valentina Moncrief Vaz, 8.44 for second. And third, Zuri Robertson, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 8.46. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for winners of the 50 meters for Class 3 girls, sponsored by Atlas Security. Ladies and gentlemen, keep that celebration going as we have the 50 meters for Class 3 boys. And while we invite you to celebrate, once I call the names at the end of all 8, I ask you to be quiet for the start. In lane 1 is Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook, qualifying with 7.87 seconds. In lane 2, Joshua Page, Our Lady of the Angels, 7.80 seconds for qualifying. In lane 3, Daniel Faulkner of Mount St. Joseph, 7.74. Joshua Frith of Bel Air Prep comes in with 7.69 seconds. Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul in lane 5. His time for qualifying, 7.71. In lane 6 is Neymar Mosley of Avondale Prep, 7.69 seconds. Mason Cardoza is in lane 7 representing Vars Prep, coming in with 7.83. And in lane 8 is Tyler Carby of Dunrobin Christian Academy. He came in with 7.85 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the 50 meters for Class 3 boys. Quiet for the start, please. Gun sends them cleanly away, ladies and gentlemen. Fastest time coming in is 7.69, and this one is in favor of Bel Air. 7.53 seconds, that's the flash time. for Joshua Frith of Bel Air. Negative 2.1 meters per second, that's the wind. 7.56 for Frith. Mosley gets second, 7.60, and Moore in third. Representing Saints Peter and Paul. So Joshua Frith, Bel Air, 7.56. The winning time, Mosley, Neymar Mosley of Avondale Prep, second, 7.60. And Dimitri Moore, Saints Peter and Paul, 7.73. Closing out the top three. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the 50 meters for Class 3 boys.
And in first position we have Antoine Miller of Hayden.
Of course, we're going to see how best we can give you some updates on the long jump event that's going on, as well as the ball throw. Our next event on track will be our Special Olympics 50 meters, and we cannot wait to see that go off. So we have the Class 3 Special Olympics girls and boys 50 meters event that will be on track at 11 sharp. Thank you so very much, and congratulations to the fleet. So the long jump for Class 1 girls is already going and leading so far. Rickay Wright of Knox Junior School, her best jump so far, 4.40. So what's taking place now is that the young ladies are on their third attempt. Test. So the ladies are on their third attempt, which means that we will see the top 8 at the end of each athlete's third attempt. So our leader so far, 4.40, Rickay Wright of Knox Junior School. So 3.27 for Sage Shanner, a legal jump. And of course she represents St. Andrew Prep. Up next, Akela Zoe Hill of Immaculate Prep.
In lane 3 from Hope Valley Experimental, Janina Jackson. And running on the lane 4 to Sean Pinnock of Harvey. The Special Olympic Master let me win, but if I cannot win, let me refrain in the attempt. Time also to be standing by for this victory race for girls Special Olympics, brought to you by Consumer Brands. Special thanks to our sponsor, GK General Insurance, Otati sponsor, GK News on Ponds, Little Caesars, Grace Foods, Sunshine Snacks, Pytech, Consumer Brands, Medical Disposable, Atlas Security, TGP, Rainbow Awnings, Showtime Medical, along with Main Event. The results available on the roster hat, courtesy of World Class Athletics, a live stream provided by Miller Vision TV. A big round of applause for our Special Olympic athlete once again. As a way of driving home the point, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us repeat the motto of Special Olympics. Let me win. But if I cannot win, let me be brave in the attempt. A round of applause again for them. Again sponsored by Consumer Brands.
Thank you so very much, Dwight. Exceptional seeing our athletes competing there. Now I'm at the ball throw area and they are now at their third attempt. What will take place next is that we will have our top 8 athletes, and of course I'll be giving those names momentarily. But leading so far is Adriana Phillips of Our Lady of the Angels, and her best throw is 38.94 meters. So I'll tell you the top 8 in a moment as the exciting ball throw event proceeds.
standing by now for the boys, Special Olympic boys that is. The 50-meter Special Olympic Invitational boys race. Event sponsored by Consumer Brands. Winning the girl race earlier on, Jamila Jackson of Hope Valley, 10.72. Second was the short winner of the Harborview, Taylor 06. And now for the boys. And if you're just joining us, we say good morning and welcome to the Jisa GK Insurance Prep School Athletics Championship 2025. And later on, we'll be giving the point standing once again, myself and Javon Keys, just to ensure that we keep you up to speed. And if possible, you can go on the roster app and get the results up to date. At this juncture now, we introduce the athletes of the boys, 50 meter Special Olympic event. In lane 1, help me welcome from the OA Special Unit, Malik Lawrence. Running on the lane 2, competitor 1375 from Wilmer's Javier Hall. In lane 3, from OA Special Unit, Akeem Stewart. Running on the lane 4, Jamal Taylor from Hope and Experimental. In lane 5, Kisan Iber from OA Special Unit. From the east, running from lane 6, representing Harborview Special School, Archie Christie. In lane 7, from OA Special Unit, competitor 1372, Jamal Reynolds. And in lane 8, Wayne Christie of Hope Valley Experimental. And these special players having their day in the sun. Put your hands together for the boys. And Taylor got it. Jasmine Taylor, our Hope Valley Experimental, 9.47 seconds winning time. Aja Christie, our Harborview second, 9.48. And General Hall of Wilmers, 9.64. So Jasmine Taylor, your winner, 9.47. And Aja Christie, Harborview, 9.48 seconds. And Javier Hall of Wilmers, third, 9.64. With Akeem Stewart of Ole Special Unit, fourth, 9.73. And Javon monitoring what's happening in the long jump.
Of Jisa Championships, of course, brought to you by our friends at Grace Kennedy, General Insurance, and GK Mutual Funds, and all our other sponsors who will continue to list, as without them this would not be possible. Let's make some noise for our sponsors, please. If you have a approval, set up, make some noise for the sponsors. We appreciate them so very much and thank them for their kind support as always.
For medal presentation, Maria Crawford of Women's Prep, Shanika Shan, St. Peter and Paul, Mary Pitson, St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young, St. Peter and Paul, Kisan Allen, Arden Prep and Extension, Alexia Pennant, St. Peter and Paul. Pauline Admiral Valentina Moncrief, Valves Prep, Kenoya Robinson, Don Robin Christian Academy, Ruben Navarro, St. Peter and Paul, Joshua Frick, Belair Prep, Neymar Mosley, Avondale Prep, Dimitri Moore, St. Peter and Paul.
Thank you so very much. We invite those athletes to make their way for medal presentation. And of course, after I do the top 8 for the ball throw, we're going to ask you to do those again to ensure that the athletes are able to hear you clearly and can report for medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your eyes to the ball throw as we have our top 8 athletes. Qualifying for the final round with a best attempt of 25.10 meters. Carissa Bell of Rivers. Alexia Simpson of Heidel coming in with 25.55 meters. Kenisha Rose of Rivers qualifying with 28.07. Ranked 5th, Taylor Jade Johnston of St. Andrew Prep, 28.17. Very stylish wave there from her. Coming in with 28.23, Lexi Scott of St. Peter and Paul. And now for the top 3 qualifiers. Ariana Stewart of Knox Junior School, 30.87 meters. 34.98 for Akira Oakley of Arden Prep and Extension. And the best qualifier for the finals coming from Our Lady of the Angels Prep, Andrea Phillips, 38.94 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the finalists in the ball throw open. All the best for our athletes.
Oh, thank you so much, Javon. For Little Caesars, who will be the Little Caesars champion in the races to come? They've got the Caesar spirit. Which school has got the Caesar spirit? Later on, we'll be having some giveaways courtesy of our gold sponsor, Caesars. Remember, when you make a purchase of $2,000 or more at the Little Caesars booth, you could win You could win 50 pizzas for a pizza party at your school. A raffle will be done during the lunch break. Today, by Jenny Jenny, will be coming in the afternoon. If you're feeling hungry, grab some hot and ready pizza from Little Caesars booth.
second position, we have Maria Crawford of Woodward Sprint. And in first position, we have Claudia Pierce of Mount St. John's Church.
Just to let you know as we wrap up that medal presentation that we've already seeded the top 8 in the long jump competition. They're now at their 5th jump. Coming with the best jump, however, is Ricky Wright of Knox Junior School, and her best jump was 4.40. And now the ladies are in their 5th attempt, and we wish them all the very best as they contest the long jump competition.
Medal presentation for the class 100 meter boys sponsored by Atlas Security. We have our representatives from Mark Woodlawn, General Manager, Garden Services. In third place, we have Lisa Young of Speaker and Paul. Second, we have Neil Kitson, St. Peter and Paul. And in first position, we have the whole of the Junior Dixon of Lanaman Sprint.
With the medal presentation out of the way for that event, we turn our attention now to the 200 meters Class 1 girls final. In lane 1, ladies and gentlemen, competitor 1175, 2861 in qualifying. From Bath, help me welcome Sanya Gooden. Running on lane 2, competitor 1059. With the 28-89 in qualifying. From Stella Maris, Alana Andrade. Running on lane 3, competitor 934, 28-70 in qualifying. From St. Andrew Prep, Gabriel McIntosh. Running on lane 4, competitor 1179. With the 28-07 qualifying from Bars, Safia Little. In lane 5, where the 26-78 is qualifying from Arden, Crimson Allen. In lane 6, competitor 10-75, 27-68 is qualifying from Stella Maris, Paris White. Running on lane 7, competitor 11-32, 27-47 qualifying from the defending champions St. Peter and Paul, Delexia Pennant. And in lane 8, competitor 10-12, 28-51 in qualifying from St. Teresa, Vanessa Kane. The record of the event, 26-08. The athlete in lane 6, Paris White. After the marriage begins to step on the gap. Also to Christian Allen from Arden Prep. Negotiates that corner. Champion Little of Bars is third at the moment. They come swinging home. In the center of the track. Allen. It is Christian Allen from Arden. With less than 50 meters to run. Christian Allen the one to catch. Champion is closing from Bars. Pennant from St. Peter and Paul. but no catching. The winner today, it is Vincent Allen on Arden during the 2680, the flash line. The official winning time coming through now for Vincent Allen, 2683 of Allen, 9 valuable points. Second, St. Peter and Paul, Selecta Plymouth, 2713. And third, Vaz, Safia Little, 2738. Thank you so much, jumpers. We're standing by now for the 200-meter final for the horse. Event sponsored by Little Caesars. In week one, with a qualifying time of 27.30 seconds to reach a final from Mount St. Joseph, Eric Bunker, Corbin Ramsey. Running on lane 2, 27.14 seconds is qualifying. Representing St. Peter and Paul, Kabani White. Running on lane 3, 26.61 seconds is qualifying. Representing Vaz, Jake Grant. Running on lane 4, 26.90 seconds is qualifying. From Albernia, Zion Gordon. In lane 5. With 25.75 seconds as the second fastest time in the qualifying. From Heidel, Jordan Ricketts. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane 6, the pre-race favorite, the fastest time coming into this final at 25.32. From Knox Jr., Nathan Graham. In lane 7, compared to the 3.44 from Heidel, A fast qualifying time as well, 25:36. Antoine Miller. And out in lane A, competitor 211, 26:36 in qualifying from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Jordan Griffiths. The record 23.97. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. Keep your eyes on lanes 5, 6, and 7. And immediately the athlete Antoine Miller of Heidel begins to step on the gas. My word, it is almost over. On the corner, it is Miller of Heidel just in front with Graham of Knox running a good racing, trying to get back. Miller holding on. Graham trying to close. Miller holding on. Miller 25:01, the winner from Heidel. Graham of Knox got second, but it was awfully close in the end. But Miller had to work hard over the last 50 meters. 25:01, the official winning time for Antoine Miller of Heidel. Nathan Graham, who came in with the fastest time, had to settle for second. 25:10, with the bronze going to Jordan Ricketts, also to of Heidel, 25:55. So first and third for Heidel in this, the boys class 1 200 meters. Antoine Miller winning 25:01, with Nathan Graham of Knox second, 25:10, and Jordan Ricketts third, 25:55.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing
So
and
we'll
human
have the long
detection,
jump for class
license
1.
plate recognition,
Boys,
panoramic
coming up in a
camera,
moment. I'll give you the results
360-degree
for the
camera,
long jump event that
cutting-edge
just concluded
security
in a
features,
moment.
facial
But of course,
recognition,
the
top
exciting
quality
200
security
meters
system,
just took
expert
place.
service you can
We'll have some
trust,
more medal
proudly
presentations coming
partnering
your
with
way.
over 15 companies on the Jamaica
then we'll
Stock
have,
Exchange. We
the
deliver exceptional event surveillance
long
monitoring.
jump for class 1 boys, and then the 150 meters class 2
Solutions,
boys and girls.
installation,
That's going to be
support,
coming up in a moment.
service,
So lots more exciting
line
action
crossing and
coming
human
your way
detection,
on the third and final
license
day
plate
of the
recognition,
Jisa
panoramic
GK
camera,
General
360-degree
Insurance and
camera,
GK Mutual
cutting-edge
Funds
security
Prep Championships 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event on track is the 150 meters for Class 2 girls. And this event is sponsored. By PyTech Limited. Here are the lane assignments. In lane 1, Danique Sinclair representing Mount St. Joseph. She came in with a time of 22.95. In lane 2, Villarreal Hall of Bel Air Prep, qualifying with 22.98. In lane 3, Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph, 22.62 seconds for qualifying. In lane 4, Ariana Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels, 22.43. The fastest time for qualifying is 21.88 seconds. And that's for Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris Prep in lane 5. In lane 6, Gabrielle Finn of Mona Prep, 22.36. In lane 7, Theonique Speed of St. Andrew Prep, 22.79 seconds. And rounding out the field of 8, Jasnay McKenzie of Wilmer's Prep, 22.96 seconds. The meet record is 20.59 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, stand by for the 150 meters. Finally sent about their business here, this 150 meters. Decent movements for lane 6. That's Finn. Looking very good, but as they advance, ladies and gentlemen, lane 6 on the money, lane 1 looking good. So that's Finn of Mona. She pulls away from the rest slightly. Right there with her is Sinclair of Stella Maris, 22.11 seconds. That's the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed. The wind negative 0.6 meters per second. Gabrielle Finn of Mona Prep gets this one, 22.13. Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris, 22.26. And Danique Sinclair of Mount St. Joseph Prep in third, 22.38. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make some noise for the PyTech Limited sponsored 150 meters for Class 2 girls. In short order, we can announce for you the finalists in the GK Mutual Fund sponsored long jump for Class 1 boys. You turn your eyes to the long jump area. Those athletes are getting ready to contest. Our next event on track will be the 150 meters for Class 2 boys, and that event is sponsored by Rainbow Awnings.
Reminding you also that you can make a purchase of $2,000 or more at the Little Caesars booth, and you could win 50 pizzas for a pizza party at your school. Raffle will be done during the lunch break today when Jenny comes in the afternoon with the vibes. So just to tell you also too that Little Caesars, more pizza for school parties, 10 to 15 pizzas, 10% off. 16 to 49 pizzas, 15% off. And of course you can check out the Little Caesars booth. And an awesome time to say thanks again to our sponsors. If you're just joining us, we say good morning and welcome to the Jisa GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds National Prep School Track and Field Championship 2025. We have some point standings for you. Sharing 20th position, Morris Nib and Gordon's Memorial on 9 points each. In 18th spot, Avondale with 14. In 17th place, Immaculate with the same amount. In 16th position with 15 points, St. John's.
Ladies and gentlemen, on track now, the Rainbow Awnings, 150 meters for Class 2 boys. In lane 1, Jordan Burke of St. Peter and Paul. In lane 2, Tayshawn Woolry, Williams Elite Academy. In lane 3, Liam Williams, Stella Maris. In lane 4, Troy Marshall, Hydel Prep. Lane 5 has Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 6, Carson Henry of St. John's Prep. In lane 7, Dimitri Smith, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And in lane 8, Aiden Adams, Mona Prep. 8 to face the starter for this 150 meters Class 2 boys, brought to you by Rainbow Awnings. Gun finally sends them about their business there. 8 face the start. Good movements for lane 6. That's Henry representing St. John's Prep. But as he advances as well, it seems hot on the inside with Marshall of Hydel. Hydel tries to pull away. Our Lady of the Angels is Reed. In fact, he has that lead, but the gentleman running out of lane 7 has something to say about it. But ladies and gentlemen, Our Lady of the Angels, where are you? Zion Reed stopping the clock at 21.14. Smith gets second. That's Dimitri Smith of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 21.31. The win, negative 1.7 meters per second. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for winners. And we say thank you so very much to Rainbow Awning for their kind support. Of course, we have lots of events taking place. Up next will be the ball throw open for boys. That one sponsored by Grace Foods. Our next track event will be the 60 meters hurdles for Class 1 girls, sponsored by GK Insurance, and the 60 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys, sponsored by GK Mutual Funds. Of course, we'll have the action from those coming to you and so much more.
solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to
Ladies
get
and
all
gentlemen,
your
please
motor
turn your
insurance
eyes
coverage.
to the ball throw
GKG
area as
Online,
I introduce
that's
to
it.
you
Yes,
the finalists
really.
in
Click,
the
that's
boys
it. It's faster
ball
than a 110
throw.
hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Please put your hands together for Joe Daniel Gardner of Knox Junior School. His qualifying throw, 38.50 meters. Jordan Burke of Our Lady of the Angels, 42.79 meters for qualifying. Also in the lineup of 12 is Narik Adamson of Liberty Academy at the Priory, 39.85 meters. Cavani White of St. Peter and Paul is here. His best throw for qualifying, 45.59 meters. Present is Tyan Cooper of Hydel, 48.36 for qualifying. Things are heating up with David Kitchen of Hydel, 37.72 meters for qualifying. Andrew Ellis of Bel Air is here, 50.14 meters. He makes way for Jaden Bailey of Knox Junior School, 41.69. Leandre Dixon of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 37.79 meters. Chevin Gutierrez of Morris Nib Prep, 41.08 for qualifying. Ulmar Miller of St. Teresa, 40.75. And rounding out the 12, going into the finals, Kawane Brown of Morris Nib. He came in with 41.06 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the finalists of the ball throw competition for boys. All the very best to our athletes. And of course, this event is being sponsored by Grace Foods.
We're standing by now for the introduction of the long jump for the Class 1 boys. And then we go in the introduction for the girls in the 60-meter hurdles.
Thank you so much, Dwight. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your eyes to the long jump area as we introduce the finalists in the GK Mutual Funds sponsored Class 1 boys long jump. Dejon Samuels from Saints Peter and Paul. He makes way for Kyle Antoine Heath of Wolmer's Prep. Put your hands together for Liam Delissa of Mona Prep. He makes way for Javier Richards of St. Teresa. There's also Nathan Neil Ayers of Heidel. He makes way for Carlos Lamota of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Rajon Smith of Morris Nib Prep. Rashawn Edwards of Lannemans. Zane Joshua May of Voss Prep. Keep that excitement going for Nathan Snipe of Portmore Missionary Prep. There's Donovan Simpson Brown of Mount St. Joseph. And rounding out the 12, Jamar Brown of Kingdom Kids Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise for the long jump final for Class 1 boys, sponsored by GK Mutual Funds.
Thank you so much, Javon. So we go inside now, the introduction for the girls, the 60-meter Class 1 girls hurdles final. Running out of lane 1 with a qualifying time of 11.57. Competitor 762, help me welcome from Our Lady of the Angels, Adriana Phillips. Running out of lane 2, 11.09 in qualifier. Competitor 677 from Morris Nib, Aria Collins. In lane 3, competitor 716 from Mount St. Joseph, 11.13 in qualifying, Adriana Bailey. Running out of lane 4, 10.77 seconds in qualifying, competitor 11.87 from Vaz, Ashira Reed. Running out of lane 5, 11.06 in qualifying, competitor 9.13 from St. Andrew Prep, Danoya Byro. In lane 6, 11.10 in qualifying, competitor 11.74 from Vaz, Logan Brown. Running out of lane 7, competitor 9.26, 11.51 in qualifying from St. Andrew in red, Zuri Eslop. And in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, competitor 4.37, 11.18 in qualifying from Knox, Swainson Anderson. The record for this event is 9.92 seconds. And away they go on the outside. Anderson broke free, but in the center of the track from St. Andrew, Byron looking well. So too Vaz, Reed on the inside. Reed! It is Ashira Reed of Vaz who got there first. My word, she was coming from 4th place, and in the end, navigated well over the last 2 flights of hurdles. Ashira Reed winning 10.61. Logan Brown of Vaz second, 10.72. 1-2 for Vaz. Aria Collins of Morris Nib third, 10.76. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
That's the gold and silver for the former champions Vaz, Ashara Reed winning, and Logan Brown getting the silver. Finishing fourth, Denia Byro of St. Andrew, 10.90. Fifth, Swainson Anderson Knox, 10.93. Sixth, Adriana Bailey, Mount St. Joseph, 10.94. Zuri Eslap, 7th, St. Andrew, 11.44. And Adriana Phillips of Our Lady of the Angels, 12.04. So we stand you by now for the introduction for the boys. The boys 60-meter hurdles, class 1. So we have the medal presentation after the event. Thank you so much. We start in lane 1. 10.84 in qualifying. Competitor 177 from Don Robin Christian Academy. Help me welcome Christian Dawkins. Running out of lane 2. 10.83 in qualifying. Competitor 463 from Lannemans. Stefan Matthew Carr. Running out of lane 3. 10.55 in qualifying, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, competitor 205, Carlos De La Mota. Running out of lane 4, competitor 11.59, 10.37 in qualifying, representing Vaz, Shane Marsh. Running out of lane 5, competitor 8.98, 10.29 in qualifying, from St. Andrew, Dylan Reed. Also from East Kingston, competitor 11.60 with a time of 10.19 seconds coming into the final, representing Vaz, Zane Joshua May. In lane 7, competitor 12.32. His qualifying time in reaching the final, 10.60. From Hero Circle at Wilmers, LeBron Durant. And in lane 8, 10.88 seconds at qualifying, competitor 7.44 from Our Lady of the Angels, John Andre Brown. The event sponsored by GK Mutual Funds. All yours, Mr. Starter. The record for this event is 9.48 seconds. And away, oh, a second gun brings them back. So nervousness could be the order of the day for these athletes who want to get it out of the way. And again, we're going to ask the drummers to be extremely quiet, so that the athletes are not confused between the gun and the sound of the drums. And away they go this time, a clean start. We look at in the center of the track. It is from St. Andrew, Dylan Reed, looking well with St. Joshua May on his outside. Reed of St. Andrew might have gotten there. St. Joshua May of Vaz was on his outside, but Reed might just have gotten there over St. Joshua May of Vaz. We wait to confirm. But it was awfully close. When Reed got going at the second flight of hurdle, St. Joshua May on his outside. Reed got it. The winner from St. Andrew is Dylan Reed, 9.93 seconds. The goal going to St. Andrew. St. Joshua May of Vaz, second, 9.94. And third, Christian Dawkins, Don Robin, 10.42. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for St. Andrew in getting the goal.
calling Aliana Andre of Stella Maris to the medal presentation area. That's Aliana Andre of Stella Maris. Please report to the medal presentation area right there. Calling Jordan Ricketts, Andre Brown, Rashawn Edward.
So we stand you by to go back to the track with the Special Olympians. Earlier, we saw them run the 50 meters. Now they're standing by for the 100 meters. We start in lane 1 and welcome from Harborview, a special school, Chloe Williamson. In lane 2, representing Hope Valley Experimental, Miley Burnett. In lane 4, also 2 from Hope Valley Experimental, Eagni Thompson. Running out of lane 6, representing Harborview Special School, competitor 1379, Latea Melbourne. And in lane 8, from Harborview, Carissa Barker. This is a Special Olympic Girls 100 meters event. And away they go. A good start for the lady in the center of the track in lane 4. It is Thompson of Oak Valley Experimental trying to go with her teammate in lane 3, Burnett. 16:46 the winning time. So it's a 1-2 for Hope Valley, getting the gold and silver. Let's hear it for Special Olympians. We're standing by now for the boys. So the boys are on track. A Special Olympic 100 meters for boys. We start in lane 2. Competitor 1392 from Hope Valley, Damoni Hyde. Running from lane 3, representing Our Lady of the Angels Special Unit, the Zante Grant. In 4, competitor 1391 from Hope Valley, Deshaun Gordon. Representing Best Care Special Education Unit in lane 5, Rashawn Lawrence. Running out of lane 6, competitor 1387 from Ole Special Unit, Aiden Clark. In lane 7, competitor 1389 from Ole Special Unit, Kai Spencer. And last but by no means least, in lane 8, from Carberry Court, Giovanni DB. And away they go. First time of asking. Immediately we're seeing Kai Spencer of OLA, but also on the inside of the track in lane 3, Desante Grant looking superb. Desante Grant pulled away from the rest of the pack. No problem. 14.67 minimum force. It's 1-2 again for Hope Valley. Seems as if it was Deshaun Gordon who had finished second. 14.66 the flash time. We wait for the official time to come up. But 14.71 Damani Hyde of Hope Valley. Second is a teammate Deshaun Gordon, 16.14. And Aiden Clark of OLA Special Unit third, 16.60. Again, we ask for a round of applause for our Special Olympians. Boys and girls, let me win, but if I cannot win, let me be brave in the attempt.
Oh, I didn't have them and I agree today. Right.
As we welcome Mr. Nugent, who joins us in the announcers booth, we say thank you so very much to our sponsors, our title sponsor, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. As I say our sponsors, I want you to make some noise for them, so let me try that again. GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. Let's make some noise for our sponsors, because without them, the meet would not be possible. Of course, we say thanks as well to Little Caesars, Hot and Ready, Grace Foods, Sunshine Snacks, PyTech. Audio check, audio check. So let's try that again. GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, Little Caesars, Grace Foods, Sunshine Snacks, PyTech, Medical Disposables and Supplies Limited, Atlas Security, DigiView, that's providing our stream at Miller TV on YouTube, Rainbow Awnings, Shortime Medical, and Main Event. We say thank you so very much for your kind support and sponsorship.
And in just a bit, we'll be giving you the point standings. But with St. Andrew taking the goal in the last event on track, a perfect time to say good afternoon to the St. Andrew prep team with Zamir Byfield, Mrs. Sasha Byfield, along with Zamir. Special greetings going out. A special greeting going out to them, and the point standings in just a bit.
Presented by Miss Shanice Slack. In second, we have Andre Brown of Saints Peter and Paul.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera,
please turn your
cutting-edge
attention to the
security
men's ball
features,
throw
facial recognition,
as we give you the top 8 as they prepare to continue to compete, after which we will have our official champion. We have Leandre Dixon of Emmanuel Christian Academy. He came in with 41.02. That's his best attempt so far. He makes way for Olmar Miller of St. Teresa, 44.06. Kawane Brown of Morris Nib, 44.62 meters. Andrew Ellis of Bel Air, his best throw so far, 44.79. Our fourth best thrower, Jordan Burke, Our Lady of the Angels, 45.04. And now for the top 3. Tyan Cooper of Hydel, 45.19 meters. Cavani White of Saints Peter and Paul, 47.88. And leading so far is Joe Daniel Gardner of Knox Junior School, 48.29. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the boys ball throw, the top 8 competitors as they prepare to compete in the final leg of their competition. All the very best, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the long jump area as I introduce to you the top 8 competitors in the boys class 1 event. Of course, this event is sponsored by GK Mutual Funds. Our top 8. Dejon Samuels of St. Peter and Paul. His best attempt so far, 4.36 meters. He makes way for Rajon Smith of Morris Nip Prep, 4.38 meters. Zane Joshua May of Vaz Prep in 6th position, 4.40 meters. He makes way for Donovan Simpson Brown of Mount St. Joseph, 4.49 meters. Here comes Nathan Snipe of Portmore Missionary, 4.52 meters. And now for the top 3 as they prepare for their next set of jumps. Rashawn Edwards of Lanneman's Prep. His best jump so far, 4.70 meters. Liam J. DeLissa, Mona Prep, 5.03 meters. And at the top of the table so far, Nathan Neal Ayers of Heidel, 5.57 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the boys class 1 long jump competition continues. Those are your top 8.
So this is a child clinic sponsored Class 3 Boys 50 meters presented by Miss Invitational Principal Morris State Preparatory. In third, we have Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul. In second, we have Neymar Mosley, Avondale Preparatory. And in third, we have Joshua Fripp of Bel-Air Prep. In first, we have Joshua Fripp of Bel-Air Prep.
So while we stand by for some more medal presentations, and of course we have some exciting giveaways coming your way in a moment, so you definitely want to listen for that. But we have some housekeeping matters. If you are the driver of a silver Toyota Corolla, license plate 7044JM, it is with urgency that you must tend to your vehicle. If you are the driver of a silver Toyota Corolla 7044JM, please tend to your vehicle urgently. Once again, if you are the driver of a silver Toyota Corolla 7044JM, please tend to your vehicle urgently.
And you're gonna win it. Stop.
Calling for Donovan Seas Brown, Mount St. Joseph, Luke Evan, Mount Shane March, Bob. Please send our representative if these athletes are unavailable. Donovan Seas Brown, Mount St. Joseph, Luke Evan, Mount Shane March, Bob.
Yeah.
Also calling for Ricky Wright, Knox Jr., Megan Price from the Christian Academy, and Charlie Smith or Lady of the Angels.
Sometimes I've got me to say, big here. Oh Jesus, amazing. Anything, that's alright. Feel it.
Calling also Akiria Oakley of Arden Prep and Extension, and Ariana Stewart of Knox Jr. from the ball throw medal presentation. Calling Akiria Oakley, Arden Prep, and Ariana Stewart, Knox Jr.
To your national stadium. It's been a while. It's been a while. So let's go ahead and give you the point standings. We'll start with the top 20. In 20th position, on 9 points, Gordon Memorial Prep.
Marlon, see him down there in that green shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are working through those technicals. Thank you so much for your patience. But we can't wait to ensure that you can partake in getting those points standing, as well as some giveaways by our partners, Little Caesars.
So now that we've worked through those technical difficulties, let's go back to the point standing. In 20th position, on 9 points, Gordon's Memorial. 2 teams on 14 points. Immaculate Prep and Avondale Prep. In 17th position, on 15 points, Morse Nib Prep. I hear you, Morse Nib. Let me hear you again. Alright, Morse Nib is in the house. In 16th position, on 20 points, St. John's Prep. No one from St. John's? We go to the top 15. In 15th position, on 24 points, John Robin Christian Academy. I hear you, John Robin. In 14th position, on 26 points, Arden Prep. Yeah, man. So Arden has set the standard. Everybody else has to follow. In 13th position, on 30 points, we have Women's Prep. I hear you, Woolworths. I hear you, Woolworths. So. Let's go to the school in 12th position. In 12th position, on 32 points, Stella Morris Prep. I hear you, Stella Morris. In 11th position, on 38 points, Bellier. Well, all the way from Manchester, Bellier, they're representing. We start the top 10. In 10th position, on 40 points, Lenneman's Prep. Lenneman, you're 10th, you have to do better than that. Lenneman, let me hear you! In 9th position, on 47 points, we have Hytel. In 8th position, on 52.5 points, Knox Jr. In 7th position, on 57 points, Mount St. Joseph Prep. Yeah, man. That's how I like it. Cheer for your school, Mount St. Joseph. Let me hear you again. So Mount St. Joseph's, they're leading in the cheer section so far. Well, let's go to the school in 6th position on 65.5 points. St. Andrew Prep. Hola. You need more than that, man. Let me go again. St. Andrew Prep.
So we're gonna come to you.
Hold on. It's not one time alone the score I will read out. So we're gonna read it out again. But let's go now for top 5. In 5th position, on 69 points, Mola! No. Let me go again, because you didn't hear. In 5th position, on 69 points, Mona! In 4th position, also on 69 points, Our Lady of the Aces! We stop. Top 3. In 3rd position, hold on, Our Lady. Hold on, we hear you. On 76.5 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy! Top two, let's go! In 2nd position, 118 points, yes!
All that excitement. Level, just a little bit for us. We have some more excitement coming your way. So just level for us a little bit. Thank you so very much.
Let's go with the leaders. One more event to be scored. But as of the last update has been given, leading on 137 points, St. Peter.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't let the energy die out. Put your hands together and make some noise. We have some exciting giveaways coming your way. And I see a very, very special bunny, an Energizer bunny somewhere here. So you definitely want to keep the excitement going. As I know our friends at Little Caesars, they have something special in store for you. Are you ready? I don't believe you. I said, are you ready? Because I know something hot and ready is standing by for you. And I see my good friend Jenny somewhere here. So, when you're ready and when she's ready, we have something hot and ready just for you.
Medal presentation for the DK General Insurance sponsored Class 1 long jump. In third, we have Shari Smith of OLA, a lady of the Ages. In second position, we have Megan Price of Emmanuel Christian Academy. And in first position, we have the King Wright of Knox Jr. That was presented by Miss Julie Thompson, GKGO Customer Support Officer. Thank you, Ms. Thompson. Congratulations, Captain. Followed by the girls' ball final, sponsored by Atlas Group. By Mayor Robinson, Assistant Manager. In third place, we have Ariana Stewart of Knox Jr. In second, we have Akira Oakley of Arden Tech and Extension. And in first, we have Adriana Phillips of Our Lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that we have something hot and ready coming your way. Are you ready for some giveaways? No, you're not sound ready. And of course, I told you that we have an Energizer bunny in store, you know. So if we have an Energizer bunny here and we have something hot and ready to give away, you have to be ready. So let me try that again. Are you ready for some giveaways? Put your hands together. Make some noise for Jennifer, Jenny Small. Thank you, Jamaica.
Wagwan, over there, fire, I see you burning. Well, all who want the prize, raise your hand. It's so good to be here. Big up to the parents. Big up to my small treasures. Look like big treasures. Bobby, the take time walk down with your knee. I want 4 schools down here. 1 from each school. 1 from Baz. 1 from Mona. 1 from St. Peter and Paul. 1 from each school. Fast. Lick and Caesar, give me all heap of things. Lick and Caesar, give me all heap of things. 1-1. If you see other friend, come turn back. 1 from Baz. Your Baz? Boy, yeah, listen. Yes. Yeah, alright. She reach. You know better come. This one I know that Jenny. 1 more. Next school. Yes, alright. I see you, Sinandra. I see you. 1 more school. Where's Mona? Where's Arden? Wagwan, Arden, prep, Wagwan. 1 from Arden. Good, I see you coming. I'm going to give you enough pride. You're pretty, Lord, you're not pretty so. No ugly picnic in there here at all. Everybody good looking. 1 of you, choose me now look. I can't look. 1 of you. 1 turn back, 1 stay. Who is the bigger runner? Who run faster? So make him come now, you know where your school for win. Oh, she has nice long legs. Which school is this? Mercy? Morris Nib. Alright, so keep this open now. Everybody out of the way. So here's what's gonna happen. Focus, turn around. You can't look in the back. Over there, all those who have a lovely little Caesar's ball, raise your hands. Parents. We have 1, 2, excuse me, go so. 1, 2, raise your hands. Where the other ball? Where the 4th ball? That lady's a problem from long time, you know. From Vaz. She a problem, you know. Make her see her. Oh, she not raise the ball. Raise up the ball. So, you are going to go. Where's the Vaz? Who is Vaz? You are going to go get the ball 1 at a time. Raise your hand so she see where you are. Don't move. I. Come here, Shelly. I know yet. Let me see on the marks. Then you are going to get the orange ball. You see orange ball, em? You are going for the orange balls. You are going for the pink balls. And then you're going, of course, for the green ball. Green ball really hard. And you're going for the yellow ball. Focus. So you're going for yellow ball. Yellow ball, raise your hands. You're going for which color ball?
Green.
Which one?
Yellow.
Which one? Make up your mind. Which color ball, me tell you?
Orange.
Orange. Which one?
Pink.
And you're going to get, we're giving them a whole pizza. You get a whole Little Caesars pizza. The one already? One already or the one in the voucher? One in the voucher? We'll give you a voucher so you can do anything you want to do. On the marks. You cannot be there, so. How many balls you going for right now? 1 at a time. You take 1, please don't drop. You're supposed, men run our walk. But we don't want them run down. Alright, so you can run up, but you have to walk down. If you run down, you're going to be disqualified. Run up, but you walk down. So you're going to come, and all of these lovely ladies is cheerleaders. She's going to take your ball. She's going to take your 1-1. She's going to take your 1-1, and she's going to take your 1-1. So as you get the 1 ball, take it and go back up. On the marks. Set. Go! You're running up now. Running up but walking down. The little boy fast. Me not like him. In too fast. Walk down now. Walk down. Come, you're going for your little Caesar's pizza. You're going for your little Caesar's pizza. We can't beat him. I want to tell you, worry about that. Watch long legs in the green pants. Beat him now. You can't afraid him. Walk fast, girl. Come now. Come now, St. Andrew. Move fast, St. Andrew. You can't left him. You can't leave him. Come now. Take 1. Walk down. Come long legs. Walk fast. No make nobody slow you down. See, she left him there. Start already. Let's go. Go your back. Go back. Go on now. A whole little Caesar's pizza. Lord of his mercy. Who not have to cook today? Not true. Little Caesars for dinner. Who are win? Who are win? All right, Leo. So you're going to give me a pizza for that. So my bet win. See there? Long legs are come again. Come long legs. Go on back. Go on fast. 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 Hurry up. Your boss. Oh, she need water. You can get it afterwards. He must come again. He must come again. Oh, she dropped. But it's all right. Get up. When life knocks you down, you get up. All right. St. Andrew is tired. Who's going to be the first to give you 5 balls? The cheerleaders are waiting. Tomorrow is Father's Day. Tomorrow, walk fast. And they're walking. The legs are tired. Come now, get and run, go back. One more to go. Hurry, come on. One more to go. The final round. It's a final lap. Walk one. Little Caesars take over. Come, little picking come. I shall have manners to help me. Hey, shall I get them pass, you know? Shall I get them pass? And she's on her way. Just as I predicted with those long legs. It's hard to beat the long. And she wins. Oh. And the good news is, wait, no, it have to look good. Carry the bags, them come. All of you getting a prize. All right, auntie, have it in your hand. Look here, you have the bag in your hand. Give them now. And everybody gets a bag. And who gets the pizza? You get your liquor, Caesars. Look to the camera. She get not one, but one or two. Who else wants some pizza? Who else wants a prize? Send your daddies down here. 5 daddies. Send your daddies down here fast. I want 5 daddies down here fast. 5 daddies. Daddies, you're not dancing, you're not walking, you're not running. I promise you. Come fast. 5 fathers fast. Are you not walking, you're not running, you're not talking. Nothing you're doing. You're just going to stand up. It's Father's Day tomorrow. So the first 5 fathers get a prize. Just because it's Father's Day tomorrow. Fathers once. Children carry your daddies come. Daddies twice. Daddy once. You're getting it just because you're a daddy. Come, daddy. Just like that. Just like that. On the move now. Come. 1 daddy. 2 daddy. Come, daddy. You not trust. Oh, you feel not trust me. Come, daddy. In the red. All right. 4 daddy. I need another daddy. How many shirts we have? Leo, talk to me. Bring my shirts. Them come. And daddies, I get special shirts. You know. Hello. And your belly can't put in. It no matter the size of your belly. You know. I want some more daddies. Who all is daddy? Daddy, catch this. Daddy, catch this. Daddy, catch this. I want how many more? I want 4 more daddies. Just because tomorrow's Father's Day. Step back some more. Oh, you look for me, so. Oh, you get pizza. I'm not give the prize. The pizza, you don't want the prize. I want some more daddies. Run, come, daddies. Daddy wants. We're only working with these daddies. Where are the daddies who are proud to be daddies? Happy Father's Day. Oh my God, those daddies who know you're not a sperm donor, that children are to be loved, and that you're a part of their life. Oh, Mr. Good Looking, come right here. Any more daddies here? Come on, God is good. God is good. So now, daddy, come. Zoe Kelly, is that your daughter's name? Over here, sir, Zoe, daddy. Come, daddy, I give Jackie right. Oh, we have more daddy? We have 1 more daddy. Come here, daddy. Come here. I'm proud of your daddy. And another. And 1 more daddy. Look at all my daddies. Hurry up, so. Now, here's what you're going to do. All of you getting a prize. What is tomorrow? What is tomorrow? And daddies are to be loved and to be as excited about like you are about mothers. Because we couldn't be here without our daddies. Don't it? You like me if you say that? No, me no. No daddy, no Jenny, no Zoe. What's your child's name? Quick.
Nevia Johnson.
Next.
Tasha Senior.
If you ever eat you see me, I send you up there, say here. Next.
Donovan Simpson Brown.
Next.
Satori and Kavan.
Next.
Katie and Gabriel and Daniel.
Oh, box cover. Go on again.
Katie and Daniel and Gabriel Brooks.
In top door. Rasta. Next.
Zoe and Zuri Kelly.
Oh, daddy.
Desiree James.
All right, good. When I say on your marks. Oh, sorry, daddy. Next.
Shari Smith.
Shari Smith. So we need to go around somewhere because I never ever say daddy. That's not good. Peripheral vision. When we say on your marks. When we say on your marks. You are going. Let me see what going with that shirt here. Work on the shirt, you know. But this looks so. It's okay, your fool around already. You're going to pull. You're going to unpull shirts. Put them on. I'll put them on? Yeah, me tell my teeth already. Don't me feel it. Feel it. You're look what so that you're going to pull, and that person to pull on or not, you are going to get a prize. On marks. Metro Center. One of that if them watch them. Zoe Daddy just had said show up to them ready for this long time. On the marks. I want a pizza. When are you ready? Yes, I want the bag. Oh, the bag I play from up there. Beg it for the box. Beg it for the box. One a whole lot box. One of you. One of you. On marks. Get set. Where the pizza? Come here now. You see the pretty girl with the pizza? First, after you put on your shirt, to just go and take from her wings. Yes. So you have that nice little Caesar. That's no, my girl. Come move up now. Red the song. Yes. In shirt put no man tie, wicked. On the marks. Get set. Go! Unpull, unnot. Unpull, unnot. Which daddy's gonna win it? Which daddy's gonna win it? Unpull, unnot. Put it on and go for the pizza. Unpull, unnot. Put it on in the center, in the center. Right there, right there. Stop right there. Stop there. Stop. Look here. Put it on. Don't move until you put it on. Don't move until you put it on. Run. Find the pizza. Find the pizza. Tiffany move. Tiffany move. Tiffany move. Tiffany move. Oh! Pull up, pull up, pull up. Tiffany. You never hear me say Tiffany move. Which daddy? Zoe daddy. Give him the pizza and come. Right now. Right now. Alright, thank you. And we have the earbuds for somebody. Who all the earbuds? One of the daddy. One of the daddy lose him earbuds. But you can't take the shirt and go on. You get free shirt. Happy Father's Day. You can't make a baby sleep tonight. Happy Father's Day. Wear it up. Well, we have the earbuds. You got it. You got it. So all the fathers, we have a bag. We have bags and tokens. Now, I want somebody. Who will I know? Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Rest. Now, Vaz is first. Or Vaz is second so far. I want somebody fast from Vaz. And I want somebody fast from Saint Peter and Paul. Come now. Fast with your hands. Fast with your hands. Who is fast? Who can move their hands quickly? It can be a teacher, it can be a student or a parent. Quick with your hands, quick. Let go. It's a competition, of course. Let's see. Oh, this, wait, stop. Remember what your buckle for you. Yeah, when you not see the buckle, you're in charge, man. So look here. Bring that, come now, excuse me, team. Get a prize and come off our place. So give them a little bag now, give them a bag and coat. Come here, my youth. Come here. Tiffany, I need help. Let's go. Now, somebody from fast who is fast. You want big people, by the way. You want them the bigger the better. The bigger the better. The bigger the better. We're going to be playing with these nice balls, but you want somebody big. Big Vaz, big Saint Peter and Paul. Come here. Daddy, where's a mommy from Saint Peter and Paul or a teacher? The bigger the better. Turn it the other way. We're going to do it on the marks. Come over. Everybody don't block the way. Come here. Where's Saint Peter and Paul? Saint Peter and Paul? One of you run come. Somebody come fast. From Saint Peter and Paul. One of the drummers. Anybody, let's go. Saint Peter and Paul once. Saint Peter and Paul twice. And we're moving on. Kentish, somebody from your school. Saint Peter and Paul don't want a prize. You're coming? Run come. When I say on your marks, you are going to do a simple fun thing right here with these wonderful balls. And you're going to get a prize. Tiffany, out of the way now, please. Vaz is here. Saint Peter, well, go on, drum me. On the marks. Here's what's fantastic. It's easy. You are going to sort the balls. So over here, we're gonna see if you're gonna stay a champion. Cause you win and not go on like you can't get beat up. Show them say you can still win them. Nobody blocks the stand. Everybody don't block the stand. Do what you're doing. Very good. When you say on the mark, get set, go, you are going to put single colors in each row. So each row must have the same color. So pink for pink, pink, blue, green, yellow. Who can do it the faster of the two? So you have to make sure each row, okay, one ball at a time. And each row must have the same color, one ball at a time. So if you have the green, you understand? Come on, easy something that man. On the marks. Get set.
Girl, move your head, people are watch.
Is it going to be vase? Is it going to be prophetic? Is it going to be Saint Peter and Paul keeping the lead? Show them say anybody can get beaten. But if he beat you, you know it's signing at his son say I'll get licked today. And bet me now. Ready? Ready now, drummers. Ready now. Give me beat. Give me beat. Hey, beat. Come now. Drum. 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 Go! Let's go. One ball at a time. Working with the pink. Of course, it's in the blue. One ball at a time. 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 Okay, he's loading it up. I'm seeing a strategy here. He's loading it up. I'm seeing a strategy here. Where are the mothers? Mothers, get ready after this. Mothers, get ready after this. Come on down here for your little Caesar's challenge. Where are the parents? I want the mothers down here. Oh, one ball at a time. Watching you. One ball at a time. All looking good. Saints Peter and Paul. Saints Peter and Paul wins. Hey, pull up, pull up. Press, rest. I can't believe you made Saints Peter and Paul win again. Saints Peter and Paul, go for your prize. Two more adults run come. Two more adults run come. Where's Zoe Daddy? Come for your cap, Zoe Daddy. Two more adults, let's go. Two more adults, let's go. You're welcome, Daddy. Let's go. Yes, man, you can. Two more adults. And where the females? Where the females? I want the females. Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up. And let's shake it. Come on. I see two of the ladies coming. What do I say? Let's go. Come forward, young girl. Yeah, look and I wonder if you come forward. I want the ladies in the now.
It makes.
Ladies now. Again, no vase can win twice. Me tired out now, win so much time. When nobody else, but that's what I do. So when they know no competitive, where are the others? Come and stay. Come in and know why them not get. If I get two other females, I take it. But I would love other people to win. Who else? No, two vases can't come down here. Somebody else come. Another school. Another school. Hurry up. Another school. Going once. Another school going twice. Which school is this coming down the step? Which school? Arden, come put us. On the marks. Get set. One ball at a time. Go. Start sorting. Start sorting. One at a time. One ball at a time. One ball at a time. One ball at a time. So use one hand if it is attempted. One ball at a time. The Liquor Caesars challenge. The Liquor Caesars challenge. One ball at a time. One ball at a time. Arden looking good. Arden could beat Vaz. Arden is beating 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 Vaz. One Arden. Arden one. One Arden. And Arden wins. Pull up. Good job. All if I this alone you win something, yeah? Go for your prize. Big time. Never feel no way. You get win for winnings already, man. Hi. Now, what you say? She has one more yellow in there. She win. Can't take on the children. All the children now. Two children fast. Two children fast. Two children fast. Let's go. Two children fast. All right, so boy versus girl. Boy versus girl. He's already here, baby boy. Boy versus girl. Kentish, you coming? Kentish, you can't ball enough. Every time you lose your ball. Kentish, no crying today. All right, so Kentish is here first. Who was here first? You or Kentish? Who was here first? You or no? You or you? Who was here first? All right, so Kentish, oh, she was here before you, baby girl. Buy small treasures, never mind. On the marks. Come, uncles, and they're taking too long. Get set. Let's go. And drop. No. Go. Let's go. Of course, it's going to be interesting. It's Heidel versus Arden. Heidel, one hand at a time. Heidel is doing well, but she's trying to find her colors. She's scampering, she's trying to find her colors. Who is gonna be? Who? The balloons, the balloons. Hey, who is it? Orange. One more. And Heidel. Never mind. Get a prize, Heidel. Congratulations. Now here's what I want. Kentish, how many prizes we have? How many balloons we have? I want to eat off. Which school loves their Little Caesars pizza? How many slices? How many slices in a Little Caesars pizza? 8? I want 8 people from each school. So Vaz, you're 8 and Roy, and the breeze come right away. So 8 over Vaz. Saints Pizza 8, get your 8, don't just point, work as a team. With school Arden 8. All right, we're gonna see who wins. So those are the 3 schools: Vaz, Saints Peter, Arden. So line up now, one behind the other. Come on. One behind the other is a line. What's happening with the Mighty Saints? Mighty Saints run out of people. Mighty Saints are not so mighty at all. They can move this way, please. Mighty Saints. Then my face this way. Mighty Saints. So guess what now? You're going to face the audience, baby boys and girls. Face the audience. Just turn. That's right, Daddy. Good job, Mr. Vaz. All right. On the marks. What you mean? Dumpling and bulla, what you mean what you're eating? I don't understand it. Step back. Step all the way back. Step back. You heard me, sweetie pie? Step back, sweetheart. And it's supposed to be 8. So when I reach 8, anybody else must go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everybody else go. Please go. Going 8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come here, sweetheart. I'm going to give you a prize if they win. You hear? Stay up there, support the team. If they win, you still get a prize. Saints Peter is ready for run, you know. Ready to say goodbye, you know. I have a good Mighty Saints day, you know. Of course, I fire at it, Bambino at it. And of course, the lady who is Amber at it. And on the marks. Let them know when they come fast. Get set. If I don't have 8, you're gone out of the game. You're not in the game. If I don't have 8, Saints Peter and Paul, you're gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have 8, so you have to leave. Bye. Take too long. Give me 2 boxes of pizza, please. Bye. Never mind. Not my fault that them take so long. And look at my wonderful dynamite finding a phone. Who lost a phone? Come forward. Who lose a phone? Come forward. Now, where's the other box, Uncle? Cheerleaders, come here, please. Spice Moisha, when you come forward. Fast. Work this audience. Work this side. Yes, hold it. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to eat your pizza, run to the back of the line. We're going to see who the winner is. I need them to, you're going to eat, go to the side, right here. And you're going, you take care of that. Come over here, right here. Stay here. When it's on the marks, you're going to use the napkin that Little Caesars is giving to you. And take a slice of Little Caesars pizza. To the side, Auntie. Remember, you're on both sides. Whoever wins, whichever team wins, you're gonna all get a prize. All 8 of you get a prize. Get 8 prizes ready. All right. On the marks. Zachary first. What's your name, honey?
Sator.
Not afraid of nobody. See how Kentish are going like him big over there, so. And Kentish competitive. Beat Kentish for me, you hear? Usually Kentish not lose, so beat him for me, you hear? Friend of my baby, him not lose. On the marks. Get set. Nobody down here no ugly. Stop it. Open the box. You want me to get rid of her? Want me to get rid of her? Want me to get rid of that cheerleader? She's giving you a problem. Are you being unkind to the children? I'm gonna run you. If you say must get rid of her, give her another chance. Okay, go. Take a slice. One slice. Eat it. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are and eat it. Stay where you are and eat it. Turn around. Face the audience. No, you can't leave. No, tell her to come back. Don't eat yet. Tell her to come back. Come back. Come back. You have to finish it before you go to the back. You have to finish it before you go to the back. Don't eat anymore. Hold it in your hand. Don't eat anymore. You have to stay there. You want water? Take that. Kentish, don't control yourself now. Carry water. Come get Kentish me now, please. Bring my water. Come, Leo. 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 So, we have this just in case you're choking. But if you drink it, you're out. What you say? If you're choking, I can give you this. Kentish, mind you full up too much, you know. Kentish, make sure, take your time. A piece at a time, Kentish. You will learn that you'd have finished a long time if you had a piece at a time. Go behind in the line. 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 Go behind the line. Kentish, you want the water? You sure? You want the water, Mama? All right. Oh, them bright though. Them bright. Brilliant. Come on. Pizza eating competition. Let's go. After Kentish, everybody can have theirs at the same time. Cause want to move fast. So give each their slice now. Give each their slice now. Spice, give each a slice now. Give each a slice now. Give each a slice. Cause when the first one is finished, everybody can eat off now. Everybody. Everybody. Don't start yet though. On the marks. Everybody start now. Everybody know. The first team to be finished. The first team to be finished. The first team to be finished. The first team. That's right, Vaz. Watch them over there. The long discussion at St. Peter and Paul. Not St. Arden. Long discussion. Come now. Let's go, Vaz. It's Vaz versus Arden. Vaz versus Arden. Organize yourself now, Kentish, and stop walk up and down. Come here, so Vaz. Look here. Take the water, Kentish. You look like you're struggling. Open it for him, please. Vaz versus Arden. Vaz versus Arden. It's not about you, it's about the team. It's the first team that finishes. Everybody must finish. Everybody must finish. Everybody must finish. So what should you do? You should help each other. I would think about that. The first one. Yes, Tiffany. Liquor Caesars. Liquor Caesars. Liquor Caesars. It's going to be which team is the Liquor Caesar champion? The Little Caesars. We're talking about Eat Off champion. Is it Vaz? Is it Arden? Is it Vaz? Is it Arden? Look here, got to help somebody. Is it Vaz? Is it? No, the team. It has to be the team. It has to be the team. Don't look around like a champion. It takes a team. It is the team. Which one is it? The first one where everyone is finished. And she start first and still not done. Why she enter? She start first and still eat. Look here. Look over here. Of course they're smart. Tell them to do it over here. Tell them to do it over here. Help somebody. Look here. The first one to be done. I like Vaz. I like Vaz. It looks like it's going to be Vaz. The first one to ball out Liquor Caesars. The first team. Things in our mouth, she can't ball out. The first to ball out Liquor Caesars. The first to ball out Liquor Caesars. The whole team. The whole team. The whole team. The whole team have to ball on Liquor Caesars. The whole team have to ball on Liquor Caesars. The entire team. The entire team. Him still a swallow left him. One. You know, him still a swallow. Him still a throw. What's happening over Arden? What's happening is Vaz. The Vaz team versus Arden. 1, 2, 3, say! Big up! And of course, Vaz, bomb! You better win every race, you know, you're competitive bad. And now, cheerleaders, ready, let's go, cheerleaders, let's go, ready, in 5, let's go, in 4, dance, Missa, let's go, Tillman, 5 more minutes. Oh, cheer and dance, cheer, start. A pleasure being here. We have lots of prizes. Hear this now. All those who want 50 pizza, They're giving away 50 pizza. All you have to do is just buy $2,000 worth. Only that. How much for a pizza? How much for a pizza? Yes? How much for the pizza? Oh my God, imagine. All you're doing is spending $2,000 to win 50 pizza. Guess what? And that's only today. How much you must spend? Talk to me. How much you need to spend? At least what? 2,000. And you win how many for your school? How many pizza you can win today? 50 pizza today from Liquor Caesars. Right now. And now the cheerleaders take it away. Hey, and bounce, and bounce. Hey, and bounce. Give me rhythm, give me rhythm. Come on, Saint Peter and Paul. Hey, and bounce. Hey, and bounce. Hey, 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 hey, Liquor Caesars bounce. Hey, and bounce. Hey, hey, and bounce. Hey, hey, and bounce. Hey, hey, and bounce. Hey, Liquor Caesars. Liquor Caesars. Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Tillman. Tillman. Do a little chick now. Hey, come now. Dirt bounce. Dirt. Dirt bounce. Yes. Dirt bounce. Yeah. Dirt bounce. Hey, hey, dirt bounce. Hey, hey, dirt bounce. Hey, hey, dirt bounce. Hey, hey, dirt bounce. With the team. With the team. With the team. With the team. Look at Caesars. Hey, 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 dirt bounce. 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 Look at Caesars. Look at Caesars. Hey, hey, dirt bounce. Hey, hey, dirt bounce. Hey, hey, dirt bounce. Shake it. Shake. Shake. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake. 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 And of course, great being here, courtesy of Little Caesars. Javon, are you time? Javon, I hear you have a giveaway. I hear you have more giveaways. Yes, man. Sure. For Sunshine Snacks and Grace Kennedy. Javon, I hear you have giveaways. Don't stop. Hey, but you can't cheer harder than me. Hey, 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 hey. You have to bother me now if you come out of the line. If you don't bother me, I run you. Hey, 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 hey. I'm about to kill them out here. Hey, 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 hey. Boy, Javon, you ready? 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 More giveaways. I hear we have giveaways from Grace, from Sunshine Snacks. Javon is gonna give it. Javon is gonna. Whoa, nice. One Tillman. Look good, Tillman. Boy. Hey, and pull. Hey, and pull. Cheerleaders pull. One Tillman pull. Go to Tillman. Hey, go to Tillman. Go to Tillman. Hey, hey, yes, 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 yes. Momo, yes, 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 yeah. Whoa, look good, look good. Look good, look good. Look good, look good. Look good, look good. Work it, Little Caesars. All who have $2,000, raise your hands. All who want 50 pizza. Who wants 50 pizza? It's the hour now. Orion, it's the hour now to go get the 2,000 spend and get the 50 pizza. Is it now? It is now. It is now. It is now. Say yes, it's now. It's now. It's now. So run, go get your 2,000 spend. 50 pizza to be wanted. 50. Tell your parents. Tell your teachers. Tell them run on now in this segment. Get their 50 pizza. You have a chance to win. Chance to win. And don't forget, at school, if you buy your 10 to 15 pizza, you're going to get 10% discount. You don't have to be today. Anytime you buy a Little Caesars pizza, you always get your discount. Oh, you're in the bus now. Kaya. It's a business stuff. Hey. 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 Where you you say? You have $2,000? Who else have 2,000? Come beside me. Hey, Leo, come beside me. Leo, come beside me. Who else has the 2,000? Come. We're going to escort you, Uncle Leo, so you can go enter to win 50 pizza. I'm your girl, Jenny Javon. Good to see you. From J to J. Mwah. Big up Jisa, big up to prep schools, big up to education. Keep learning, y'all.
Make some noise for Jenny and the team from Little Caesars. Always hot and ready. So we are getting ready for some more action on the track, and my friend Davian Nugent will also, in between that action on the track, coordinate some giveaways from our title sponsor, GK. But I'm inviting at this time all parents competing in the parents race. You must make your way trackside immediately. So if you can see the Little Caesars dancers and Jenny, that's where you need to make your way for the parents race. So if you know say you can run, you know say you have like an athletic skill, we need you trackside. So we need parents representing each school. Make your way down for the parents race. And Mr. Nugent is gonna take you through the giveaways from our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Fund. All right, hold the next question, maybe. All right, let's hold the next question for a bit, because parents.
I have a bet. I'm giving $1,000, $5,000, $10,000. That the parent who is going to win is going to come from a particular school. Let me not tell it till them come. They want to come. Is it male parents or female? So one from each. Hey, she look good. I like the Heidel girl. She look like, what's she name? Alana. She look like Alana. She look like Alana. This okay. Me not like them. Come beside me. Come. All the females come beside Jenny. All the males come beside Jamal. Because come here. She look dangerous. The Heidel one, they look mad. Come here, my friend. Come, you look dangerous. We are giving like 10,000. Whoever win. This who tell you. Come, we're parents. Never tell her who me bet. Who me bet? I will have more prizes for you know. Yes. Of course, you have 2 pizza leave. Don't it, Nadia? Talk to me. No, me leave things. Must have. What me have? Bag and things. All right, okay, Tiffany. Me afraid of you know. Where are my mothers? Come, the man. Where the ladies? Come beside Jenny, man. Look here. What you too long now? One man. Japan, you only have one. Oh gosh. I look here, I have mothers to kill. Come mothers beside Jenny. Mothers, come beside me. Come beside me. And if you run and beat me, when the African win me. So come, I'm a fit. She look dangerous. So come here to Heidel. Come beside Jenny. We can't lift you. Heidel, we can't lift you any day. Heidel. Hello? Heidel said, Jenny, I'm going to make you look good. I'm going to go slow. No, Heidel, you don't know where you're going. Don't go slow, never. Where are the mothers? Where them? Java, we have one mother who put on a special shoes. Not tell him. No, we don't friend the other mothers. Look here, where the other mothers? Where are my mothers? Yes. Something wrong. Something wrong with the man them though. Tomorrow Father's Day, liar tell. Because tomorrow Mother's Day. Come over here, so. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mothers. You're in a marine. Come over here, straight over the man's side. Come over here, sir. Wait, no, man come to you, man. Don't worry about it, man. My ladies together, man. Are you coming, darling? So come out of the way, sit down and stop black with shot. Come, yes. Father's in trouble. And tomorrow, Father's Day. Where are the men? Stop that. Them are come. It look like Ryan Sterling there. It look dangerous. It's a hard to beat that they put in the multicolor shirt. Let me tell you one them beat. I will share up the money. Hi there, mother. No one them beat her. I will share up the money. No one, if you beat her, no man. Don't say she go away. Look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many we need? 8. So we have 8. Come down purple here. Let her, she's seated. She ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have enough mothers now. Fathers now. Let's see what happens. Over to you, go answer the question.
So we have 6 fathers. So we need 2 more. And we're good to go. But in the meantime, David has some giveaways. But parents, make your way down. They want to get things going for the parents race. And of course, the exciting relays are going to be contested a little later on.
So where we want the parents to go? Come on, all the truck mothers, come.
So while they organize the race, let me go back to the GK giveaways. Again, you have to go to the GK booth to get these giveaways.
Wait, I want to be able to transfer online church. One of my meeting pastors is here, pastor, we're not coming to church tomorrow, can we? If you don't win, then no come to church tomorrow, pastor. All right, praise the Lord. Mother,
so the next question is a true or false question. Can only be 1 or 2 answers. True or false? Can you purchase GK insurance in the GK1 mobile app? True or false? Can you purchase GK insurance in the GK1 mobile app? Get to the GK booth, answer that question, and you'll win for yourself a prize. That prize courtesy of GK Insurance. True or false? Can you purchase GK Insurance in the GK1 mobile app?
Yes, true.
I hear some answers, but it's not to me. It's to the folks at the GK booth. Run to the booth, answer the question, and win a prize. The 4th question. This courtesy of GK Mutual Funds. Name 1 goal you can achieve with GK Mutual Funds. Name 1 goal you can achieve with GK Mutual Funds. So while they continue to organize, let's give you the questions again. First one, true or false? Can you purchase GK insurance in the GK1 mobile? Prize courtesy of GK Insurance. You true or false, and you get a prize. Not to me, to the GK booth. Number 2, name 1 goal you can achieve with GK Mutual Funds. 1 goal.
So come, check, ladies come. Where we starting the ladies race, we take too long. Where the ladies come to Jenny. Javon, where the ladies are starting. Follow Javon. Come, Javon, come here, man. Yeah, man. Go there, some man. 100 sprint, man. Yes. When you can't manage 100, I'll come here in a spike. Somebody come here in a spikes. You train with the Heidel team. You will come with your belly flat, and can't look right down to your toe. Javon. Oh, I look so good, I don't like you. Javon, go down there, sir. Right on that green line. So let's go. Ready now. Javon, just take the ladies to the starting line. And all the starters come over. Wait for the relay, you mean? Oh, the starters come this way. Are we setting up? But Auntie Georgia, where the prizes for this? Because we have Liquor Caesar's prize, we want Sunshine Snacks prize, we want Grace Kennedy prize, we want Bermuda's. Oh, the box them ready. I'm pretty. Mothers, if you don't ever see the $15,000 worth of prizes.
All right, lots of prizes to go. So here's the lowdown. The ladies are going to be doing a 60-meter sprint.
Come on, hamstring. Turn it in. Next one. Turn it in. Come with the one for the pull-up and starters. Yeah. A little squat now. I just bounce on it. Just bounce. Bring it in, and box. Bring it in, let the box. Let the box. Kick it out. Tie your laces, make sure you them nice and tight. There's going to be mothers. Who will be going? Make a bet. Check out the comment. Who's going to win? Right here? Yes. Now they're trying to behind it. I'm going on behind it. Is he screwing us spikes? Let's go, let's find out.
We're going to do some investigative journalism.
Who's so ready? To come here and spikes.
Alright, while we get ready and our starters get to go, let's hear who our parents are. What's the name? What is school you presenting?
Which school?
Jisa, Radika White from Mount St. Joseph. Tina Miss Spike from St. Andrew. Miss Precious from Arden.
Representing Heidel.
Miss Heidel.
Ashley from St. Andrew Park.
Ashley from St. Andrew.
Representing Basper.
Basper from the building. Chantel from St. Peter and Paul. And Miss Aldo Glasses. Ayoka representing Bars. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a mother's race?
Yes!
Our starter standing by.
Oi.
And the Aldo glasses put on. I'm going to hold the glasses for you.
Look, you have a problem, Japan. Some mothers in a socks. That don't make no sense. Starter, can they run in socks? All right. I know which mother is going to win. Shh. Let there be hush. Shh. Shh. Be still.
stand up.
So like when you're out at the horses, stand up. Horse in the stand. Before they gallop.
Alright, so we're getting things together for them. Our mothers are ready to go. And them see them around at all cost.
And if the gun not work, just say get set, go. We have no time for this. Javon, if the gun not working for the mothers. Oh, it look like it'll work now. Shh.
And to come and clean your way there. Look at lane one on the inside. Hey, lady, you guys are traveling pretty well. Hot down from Don Robin. But it's all about, that seems to me, pretty close.
Saint Peter! Saint Peter! What a way she look good!
I want the boat to finish down there because
when you know who forget the prizes, enough prizes.
Yeah, you want to see the time, you see the time, Jenny?
And what you say?
I don't know that time.
10.0. 9.07. I beat Usain Bolt. There's a record. Go away. It's still beat 9.58. You're wicked.
Ladies and gentlemen, our mothers.
No, seriously, Jabon, the 9.07 is real? Whoever won?
Well, you know, world-class athletics is
wind aided.
So I'm going to say that. But it's a 60 meters, so it's very plausible.
Yes.
You know, but...
Heidel came last.
I wouldn't say that.
He wouldn't say that, Jenny.
Organize the mothers for their pride.
You're in charge. Rest.
It was a very good and tough finisher. Don't get such a man. I'm going to church tomorrow. Now, Pastor, come third. Pastor in the mix, man. Pastor, come third. I'm going to church tomorrow. Amen. Let's hear it for parents. So we have a little bit of enough for the parents. No, let's try that again. Let's hear it for parents. Congratulations. One shot to the fathers. Where's the winning father to come here for everything? I said, come over here, ole, ole. Come over here, ole. So Larry Gordon or winner from representing North Street, and Kenisha Shantil from St. Peter and Paul. From competition. Yeah, man, we're just reminding people how to win. So where's Danny from? Danny from North Street School. Knox is here. Knox is here. Big up to Knox. Round on the country friends. Robert Sparleys. My whole unity. Daddy, come over here. Come, Daddy. So Daddy, where the real basket of Sunshine there? Sunshine. Where's Sunshine, big basket of them always have? Where the big basket? Don't drop it, Daddy, you know. Why the big basket you take it to Sunshine? Come now, little Caesars. Come forward, Tiffany presenting. And after that, the big Sunshine basket. I know. Right, so we don't hide the brand. Here we go. Yes, watch it, man. Yes, it's very nice here. Yes. Yes, Eagle was here. Yes. Bermuda's your time. That is all the way. I get more things in because I have $15,000 worth of things. Hello. Now it's Bermuda's time. Ready now? Marching by Wagwan. Checking by your stuff. Ready? 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, go. Ladies and gentlemen, another big show for the JJ. As we get our program back on track with a 600 meter sprint in the open for girls and all those other competitors, coaches, those athletes who are already in the marshalling area. So our 600 meters sprint medley open and 800 meters sprint medley open for girls and boys, sponsored by Grace Foods and Sunshine Snacks. Those events are on track next and ready to go. Of course, we're enjoying our hydration from Splash, our sponsor. In the meantime, listen up for some persons who need to know for a better presentation.
200 meter class for girls. Kristen Allen are in personal extension. Alexia Pennant, St. Peter and Paul. Safoya Little was Prep. Antoine Miller, Heidel. Nathan Graham Knox Jr. Jaden Grant was Prep. 150 Gabriel King, Mona Prep. Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris. Danny Sinclair, Mount St. Joseph. Lion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels. Dimitri Smith, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And Aiden Adams, Mona Prep. Please report to the medal presentation area immediately. Kristen Allen are in Prep. Alexia Pennant, St. Peter and Paul. Safoya Little was Prep. Antoine Miller, Heidel. Nathan Graham, Knox Jr. Jaden Brown, was Prep. Gabriel Finn, Mona Prep. Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris. Danique Sinclair, Mount St. Joseph. Lion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels. Dimitri Smith, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And Aiden Adams, Mona Prep. Also calling Cavani White of St. Peter and Paul, Howie Brown of Morris Nick, and Tyan Cooper of Hayden for the ball through.
Thank you so very much. As we invite those athletes to make their way for medal presentation, our officials are taking their positions as we are ready to have the sprint medley relays going, securing those valuable points to see who will be crowned our champion for 2025.
clarity.
Ladies and gentlemen, on track now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go with the 600 meters open sprint medley event for girls. In lane 1, Arden Prep. In lane 2, Saints Peter and Paul. Lane 3 has Bel Air Early Childhood and Prep School. In lane 4, St. Teresa Prep. In 5, Boss Prep. In lane 6, Mona. In 7, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And in lane 8, rounding out the field, Immaculate. So the 600 meters sprint medley relay open for girls, sponsored by Grace Foods. And again, the lane assignments are then lane 1, St. Peter and Paul lane 2, Bel Air in 3, St. Teresa 4, Vaz Prep 5, Mona Prep 6, Emmanuel in 7, and Immaculate in 8. .600 meters open sprint medley for girls. Almost ready to go. Finally sent about their business here, the 600 meters open. On the outside, that looks like Emmanuel Christian Academy doing some work early, as well as Immaculate Prep. Pouring further in is Vaz as well. Ladies and gentlemen, first exchange after the initial 200 meters. See them contesting a 100 meter curb. Let's see who gets the first exchange. That looks like Mona, followed by Emmanuel Christian Academy. Immaculate next best, Vaz also in the mix. Penultimate exchange up and coming. Mona still dominant here. Right there with them is Emmanuel Christian Academy. Mona, Emmanuel, Vaz trying to make some ground. Coming up also, that looks like St. Peter and Paul has been left behind, it seems. But Mona Prep certainly going at a canter with Emmanuel Christian Academy. Vaz now back, and they're larger in charge. So all eyes on Vaz for the final stretch of 200 meters, powering towards the finish line. Vaz being challenged by Mona Prep. It looks like St. Teresa also coming up as well. So St. Teresa, in fact, pulling away from the rest of them. Mona trying to catch second place. Will they hold on to it? There was a contention for first, but it's all now for St. Teresa. Flash time 1 minute 27.24 seconds. Let's see the time confirmed and in favor for whom. So flash time 1 minute 27.24. So St. Teresa gets 1 minute 27.33 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. 1 minute 27.33 seconds for St. Teresa. Mona gets second, 1 minute 27.42. Third goes to Vaz Prep, 1 minute 28.31. Fourth, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 1 minute 28.32. That wraps up the Grace Foods sponsored 600 meters medley open relay for girls. That makes way for the 800 meter sprint medley open for boys. That one sponsored by Sunshine Snacks.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation,
So we're standing by now for the 800 meter sprint medley for boys. The record for this event is 1 minute 47.11. We start in lane 1. With a qualifying time of 2 minutes 07:33. Bel Air runs out of lane 1. Running from lane 2 with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 09:76. Mona. In lane 3, 2 minute 0619 at qualifiers. Knox. Running from lane 4. 1 minute 58 to 59 in the qualification. Alvernia. Running from lane 5 with a qualification time of 1:59.90. The defending champion, St. Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 6 with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 05:63. Emmanuel Christian Academy. The school from Eastern Kingston with a qualifying time of 1:58.71. Former champions, Vaz. And running out of lane 8 with a qualification time of 2 minutes 05:98, Lannemans. The record for this event, 1:47.11. The event sponsored by Sunshine Snacks.
Then the sprint medley for boys. Oh, they are medley. Oh, medley. That's 4x2. We are thinking by 50 go through medley. So I can connect now. So I just have to spot this one and they win. No. What is man? What is man?
The record for this event is 1:47.11. We wait to see if something special is underground. Immediately we see Lannemans pulling away on the backstretch. Vaz goes in further company. St. Peter and Paul running a good race at this stage. Emmanuel Christian Academy also too for good measure. Mona is there. They come now to make that first changeover. And it is Lannemans in front. Vaz have caught the stagger. And so too Mona looking well out there in lane 2.
So it continues to be Lannemans on the outside, Vaz on the inside, Mona, Emmanuel Christian Academy also coming up strong. The change there is safe for Lannemans, but look to lane number 4. That's Alvernia coming through in lane number 4. They're coming through to lead it now.
So Alvernia goes in front. Minimum fuss and a minimum run from Alvernia on this leg. And Vaz are trying to close as we end now with this the 400 meters. Vaz a distant second. Alvernia leading on the backstretch. St. Peter and Paul tries to stay in touch of Vaz in second place at the moment. And so too Lannemans out there in lane 8. But it is Alvernia at the moment with 150 meters to run. Alvernia looking well measured at this stage. The rest of the chasing pack with St. Peter and Paul trying to close now. They turn for home and it is Alvernia in front. St. Peter and Paul and Vaz staging a late comeback. Vaz closing all the time. Mount Alvernia holding on. Alvernia holding on to that lead. Vaz is closing. Alvernia towards the line. Alvernia will hold on. Vaz is second. St. Peter and Paul third.
What a run there from Alvernia to take it ahead of Vaz. And then the defending champions, St. Peter and Paul. The battle for championships is hot. Points crucial.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions.
Thank you so very much. As we invite those persons to come for medal presentation, I see on my running order here a principal's walk race. Let's make some noise for our principals. So I'm inviting our principals who are present while that medal presentation is being done. I'm going to hand back to them, but I'm inviting our principals to make their way trackside to contest in the principal's walk race. Over to you for medal presentation.
So in third place we have Sapphire Little Love Prep, Sapphire Little Love Prep. In second we have Alexia Pelham, St. Peter and Paul.
Principals!
A perfect. A perfect time to say thank you to our sponsors for the Jisa GK Insurance 2025 Prep School Athletics Championship. We're standing you by for another event on the track, the 4x100 meters for the Class 1 girls.
So this is the girls class 1 4x100 meters. We'll start in lane number 8. In lane number 8 we have St. Andrew Prep. In lane number 7, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. In lane number 6, that's going to be Stella Morris Prep. Vast Prep will occupy lane number 5. St. Peter and Paul will run from lane number 4. Emmanuel Christian Academy will be in lane number 3. In lane number 2, we'll have Mona Prep, and completing the lineup in lane number 1, Arden Prep. That's the lineup for the girls, class 1, 4x100 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
As the starter makes his way to his rostrum, I'm reminding our principals to make your way down to sign up for the principal cooperate. We are trackside. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Box 1.
White flag.
Box 2.
White flag. Box 3.
Box 3. We're good to go. The record for this event is 50.60 seconds. The event sponsored by GK Mutual Funds. Again, the respective lanes. In lane 8, St. Andrew Prep. In 7, Our Lady of the Angels. In 6, Stella Maris. 5, Vaz. Running from lane 4, St. Peter and Paul. Out of lane 3 comes Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 2 is Mona, and in lane 1, Arden. And away they go. The record for this event is 50.60 seconds. Immediately we're looking at the athlete in lane 6, Stella Maris, doing most of the running, passing Our Lady of the Angels immediately on that exchange. It is Stella Maris at the moment, looking well. So they go down that back stretch, and Vaz trying to close the gap on the outside. St. Andrew doing well, but also too Our Lady of the Angels. Here comes Vaz, Our Lady of the Angels, Stella Maris leading marginally. Stella Maris leading, Vaz and Our Lady of the Angels trying to close. It is Stella Maris who makes that first changeover, but Vaz, problem for Stella Maris. Vaz emerges on the inside though. Keep your eyes on Arden. Arden on the inside in lane 1. Vaz closing fast, also to St. Peter and Paul, but it is Arden, who will land it 53.72. Vaz is second. St. Peter and Paul is third, 53.72, which means that the record is safe. The result now sees Arden winning 53.80. The result is safe. Vaz is second, 53.96, with St. Peter and Paul third, 54.16.
In second, we have Nathan Graham of Knox Jr. And in first, Antoine Miller, Biden.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really, click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Should be 100, but I'll work with what my officials tell me.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies.
So we are going to be having them go. One principal is telling me that she's ready to go a 50-meter run. There, where are you? Because your principal, Melissa Lawson, is telling me she wants to do a 50-meter run. But I don't know. Our medics are on standby.
We're so happy to have Showtime here on board with us. We're so happy with this sponsorship. And Sprite is also standing by with some more hydration. Calling Truly Hardy of Lanaman's Prep, Claudia Nugent, Saints Peter and Paul. So inviting our friends from Grace Kennedy, as this is their work race. Of course, GK is a title sponsor with their brands Grace Kennedy General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. So Claudia Nugent of Saints Peter and Paul, where are you? Trudy Hardy of Lyman's should be lane 2. Hardy, where are you? Marcia Meredith of Our Lady of the Angels. Carol Blanchard of St. Andrew Prep. Melissa Lawson Smith from Bel-Air. I don't know, Miss Sandra from Morrisley, where are you? And Miss Bisnot from Vaz. You're registered, but we're not seeing you. We're ready to go. 30 seconds. Alright, so we have 3 principals ready. Are you ready for principal walk race? Is it gonna be Melissa Lawson Smith from Bel-Air? Oh, we have a lovely lady in red representing St. Andrew Tech. Carol Blanchard take the lead. Or will it be Marcia Meredith of Our Lady of the Angels? You are ready, so are we. On your marks. And don't bother going up on your marks. It's a standing start, but it's on your marks. Set. Roll! Ladies and gentlemen, look at our principal stroke. Look at this player very, very up and down. Everybody is ready to stand now. And look at the left here, the one there. Look at that sprint over there. It's very down. Ladies and gentlemen, our principals, put your hands together for them. Make some noise. And guess what? All of them lifted up prize of sorts because we only have 3 participating. So we say thank you so very much to Trudy, to Marcia Meredith of Our Lady of the Angels, Carol Blanchard of St. Andrew Prep, and Melissa Lawson Smith of Bel-Air. Make some noise for them once again. And we say thank you so much to them. And I know our friends from GK are standing by to catch our principals who won or who participated in this event. Now I know my friend Davian is standing by with the latest point standing. So Davian, once you are ready to go with those, then we will be able to present those points standing to the audience.
Thank you, Javon. We have enough time to do the top 10. In 10th position, on 47 points, Bel-Air. In 9th position, on 57.5 points, Knox Jr. In 8th position, on 62 points, Heidel. In 7th position, on 63 points, Mount St. Joseph's. In 6th position, on 68.5 points, St. Andrew Prep. We start the top 5. In 5th position on 75 points, Our Lady of the Angels. In 4th position on 89.5 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Half a point ahead of them in 3rd position on 90 points, Mona. In 2nd position on 138 points, Vaz. And leading on 160 points, leading by 22 points, St. Peter and Paul, the defending champions. It's now time for the much anticipated boys class 1 4x100 meters. We had a record in the heats and we're looking to see if that record will go in the finals. We'll start the lineup with lane number 8. In lane number 8, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane number 7, they broke the new record holders to go even faster in the finals. They did 48.18 in the heats. Heidel. In lane number 6, 0.30, Junior. The defending champions looking to hold off the charge from Vaz. They're going to be in lane number 5. They come in with a time of 53.32 seconds. That's St. Peter and Paul. They have been having a fantastic championship so far, and they're looking to upset Heitel in lane number 4. Coming in with a time of 56. In lane number 3, coming in with a time of 53.36, we have Mount St. Joseph's. In lane number 2, they are chasing championship honors. They come in with a time of 53.62, Vaz Prep. And rounding off the lineup in lane number 1, they come in with a time of 53.66, Mona Prep. Event sponsored by GK Insurance. Well, for the start, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go. Gun sends them off and running. Heidel is chasing the record from lane number 7. Going out strongly is Vaz. Also in the mix-up in lane 5, it looks to be St. Peter and Paul. The battle is hot, and we are ready to see how this turns out. Taking charge now is Heidel from lane number 7. Remember, they are the record holders, and they're chasing history here. Vaz on the inside is coming through strongly as well. St. Andrew in the mix-up, but no doubting who is leading. It's Heidel. Can they get to the record? The exchange made for St. Peter and Paul in second. Vaz is coming, but there's no stopping this team from Heidel. Look to the clock. Can the record go? Can they? 49.30, just short of the record. Vaz in second, St. Peter and Paul in third. Heidel, they don't get the record, but they do win the event. Vaz continues to chase championship honors. So we just had 2 events sponsored by the GK group. And I think that's an appropriate time for us to do some GK giveaways. So I have 2 questions. One from GK Insurance, one from GK Mutual Funds. The first question, remember you have to get to the GK booth first. So run to the GK booth, answer the question, and you'll get a prize. The first question, which GK Insurance product is available in the GK1 app? Which GK Insurance product is available in the GK1 app? That question sponsored by GK Insurance. The second question, this one sponsored by GK Mutual Funds. Who can invest in GK Mutual Funds? Again, who can invest in GK Mutual Funds? First person to get to the GK booth and answer any one of those questions will get a prize. Let me repeat those questions. Which GK Insurance product is available in the GK1 app? And the second question, who can invest in GK Mutual Funds?
Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a phone or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Those are the athletes for the quality sponsor, the 150 in the class 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, on track now is the 4x100 meters for Class 2 girls. This event sponsored by Little Caesars. Here are the lane assignments. In lane 1, or lane of the Angels. They came in with a time of 1 minute 00.50 seconds. In lane 2, Stella Maris Prep. Their time for qualifying 1 minute 01.39 seconds. In lane 3, St. Andrew Prep, 59.01 seconds for qualifying. In lane 4, Mount St. Joseph, 57.01 seconds coming in. In lane 5, Bel Air Early Childhood and Prep School, 59.26 for qualifying. Emmanuel Christian Academy in lane 6, 1 minute 01.71 coming in. Lane 7, Mona Prep, 58.86. And rounding out the field, Wolmer's Prep, 1 minute 0.14 seconds qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, the Little Caesars sponsored 4x100 meters for Class 2 girls.
I'll have to come in here.
Completely away there for the 4x100 meters for Class 2 girls, sponsored by Caesars. 54.72 seconds, that's the meet record. Will it stay or will it go? Look at Mona Prep running out of lane 7, they look good. The exchange just on there as well, that looks like Central Prep running out of lane 3 as they try to make ground. Also in the midst is Mount St. Joseph. Penultimate exchange about to be made, all eyes still on Mona Prep in 7. With a slight advantage for them. Mount St. Joseph and St. Andrew Prep still making some ground as well. Final handover in sight. And lane 4 looks good. Mount St. Joseph has the advantage. They're being chased by Mona Prep. Just about 60 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mount St. Joseph large and in charge. Look at that sprint towards the finish line. No catching. 57.06, that's a flash time. Let's see the time confirmed. 57.14 seconds for Mount St. Joseph. Our champions in the 4x100 meters for Class 2 girls. Make some noise for them, please. Second is Mona Prep, 58.41, and Wolmer's third, 59.38 seconds.
All right, now I'll do it.
So, want to let you know that if you purchase 10 to 15 pizzas from Little Caesars, you get 10% off. If you purchase 16 to 49 pizzas from Little Caesars, you get 15% off. I have a voucher from from Little Caesars, and the first person from Mount St. Joseph's who gets to me gets to get that voucher. Mount St. Joseph's, the winner just now, first person gets the voucher. Mount St. Joseph's. I'm right by the announcer's box. I have a voucher. The first person from Mount St. Joseph's who gets to me gets the voucher. Mount St. Joseph's. Someone come for the voucher. We have a few vouchers to give away. Mount St. Joseph's. Let me come down a little bit so everybody can see me. The first person from Mount St. Joseph's who comes to me gets a voucher. Parent. Give us your name.
Kimberly Elliott, big up Adriana Bailey.
Adrian Avelli. Shout out to Mount St. Joseph's.
Mount St. Joseph!
That's it, folks. We have one more voucher to give away, courtesy of Little Caesars. A reminder, if you purchase 10 to 15 pizzas, you get 10% off. If you purchase 16 to 49, you get 15% off. The gentlemen will take center stage, and the winners, the school, will get one of the vouchers that I have at the announcer's box. Little Caesars, thank you. I appreciate your kindness.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration.
Grip.
Pauline followed on the east for 16 hurdles, class 1. 16 hurdles, Ashara Lee, last step. Golden Brown, last step. Pauline, Martin, second. Dylan Reed, St. Andrew Cup. Dave Joshua Lane, last step. Christian Dawkins, these coaches, we get general everything. We will be great days. We will be great everything. So that's a Ashara Lee of last step. Golden Brown of last step. Collins, Morris St. Dylan Reed, St. Andrew Cup. Zane Joshua Lane, last step. And Christian Dawkins. Don Robin, Christian Academy.
Time to thank our sponsors. Our target sponsor is GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, along with Little Caesars, Grey Schools, Sunshine Snacks, Splurge, our hydration sponsor. Special thanks as well to Plytech, Medical Disposable, Atlas Security, TGView, Rainbow Awnings, Showtime Medical, and Main Event. Results available on the roster app, courtesy of World Class Athletics, live stream provided by Television TV. The standing by now for a report by 100 meters in the Class 2 boys. The event sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The record for this event, the 4x100 meters Class 2 boys is 53.04. We start in lane 1. With a qualifying time of 57.93, help me welcome from Ferry St. Catherine, Heidel. Running out of lane 2 with a qualifying time of 57.72, Lannemans. 57.10 in qualifying to get to the final, running from lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy.
Running out of lane 4 with a qualifying time of 57.47. Our Lady of the Angel. In lane 5, the defending champion with a qualifying time of 56.79. St. Peter and Paul. Running from lane 6. 56.39 in qualifying to get to the final. Mona. With a qualification time to reach the last 8 in the gold medal round. 58.27. Former champions Vaz runs out of lane 7. And in lane 8, the team in red with a qualification time of 56.61 to get to the final. St. Andrew. Mona runs out of lane 6 with the fastest qualifying time coming through. But immediately we're seeing St. Andrew stepping on the gas quite early. Also too in lane 2 doing well is Lanamant. So they come now to make the first changeover. And it's Lanamant that is looking good. Also too Mona. Keep your eyes on Vaz out there in lane 7 with St. Andrew Prep almost gone. This one is far from over. St. Peter and Paul in the mix. The penultimate exchange is made, and it is Mona and Vaz trying to get there. St. Peter and Paul look close to the ball, but also to St. Andrew Prep on the outside in the center of the track. Here comes St. Peter and Paul, the defending champions. St. Peter and Paul in the center of the track. The rest of the pack may be fading. Mona with Adams comes close, but St. Peter and Paul will hold on. 55-37, the record is safe. St. Peter and Paul, the defending champions, hold on to win it from Mona second. St. Peter and Paul winning 55-47. Mona, despite a good run from Adams on the final exchange, finished second, 55-84. With the former champions Vaz third, 55-96.
Quickly, a reminder, if you purchase 10 to 15 pizzas at Little Caesars, you get 10% off. If you purchase 16 to 49 pizzas, you get 15% off. Mighty Saints, St. Peter and Paul just won that one, and I promised a voucher to the first parent who got to me. So the first parent from St. Peter and Paul who comes to me, who comes to my location, gets this voucher from Little Caesars. Little Caesars voucher. St. Peter and Paul. St. Peter and Paul. Winners of the Class 2 boys, 4x100 meters. We have a voucher for the first parent from Little Caesars who comes to the announcers area. Little Caesars is giving away a voucher to the first parent from St. Peter and Paul. No one? No one? Going once, going twice. She's won. Give us your name. Give us your name.
Romaine Robbins.
And your child's name?
Jayla Smith.
Big up St. Peter and Paul. St. Peter and Paul, let me hear you.
So as we enjoy the celebration of those giveaways, thank you so much, Davey. And we're reminding parents, you ought not to be on the cycle track. So we know you're celebrating your youngsters and we're happy for you. But we're reminding parents, you must not be on the cycle track. So celebrate them in the stands, please. It's also for your own safety and the safety of our youngsters. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Our next event on track will be the primary school's Invitational 4x100 meters, or very special invitational event sponsored by Sunshine Snacks. We have the 4x100 meters for girls that will begin the lineup, and then the 4x100 meters for boys. So ladies and gentlemen, the 4x100 meters for primary school girls. In lane 3, we have St. Richard's Primary. Want to hear you make some noise for our primary schools, please. So let's try that again. St. Richard's Primary in lane 3. And in lane 5, Windward Road Primary. So our only 2 primary schools presenting for a special invitational 4x100 meters for primary school girls. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start, please. Shh. I'll do the lane draws once again. In lane 3, St. Richard's. In lane 5, Windward Road. 3 times the charm. Once again, we're asking for quiet for the start, please. Shh. Thank you for your cooperation. Sent about their business there, ladies and gentlemen. St. Richard's in lane 3, Windward Road in lane 5. It's the invitational 4x100 meters. Let's keep that noise and celebration going for primary schools. Decent start, fairly even for them, but St. Richard's on the inside in lane 3. They have the advantage. Penultimate exchange approaching, and St. Richard's seems to be eager to go. Windward Road Primary in second. I mean, only 2 schools say they're guaranteed a medal. St. Richard's continues to lead with Windward Road trailing now. Final exchange about to be made. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me hear your vuvuzelas as we welcome them home. 60 meters to go, and blazing the track red is St. Richard's Primary in lane 3. Windward Road some 30 or so meters behind, but St. Richard's dominant and securing their win 52.17 for this special invitational 4x100 meters for our primary school girls. And this one is sponsored by Sunshine Snacks. The gentlemen will follow. The 4x100 meters for primary school boys invitational. Once again, only 2 schools, and it's the same 2 schools. Windward Road Primary, Lane 3, and St. Richard's Primary in 5. We asked them to give them the same love you showed the ladies a short while ago. Of course, we thank our kind sponsors, Sunshine Snacks. Sends them cleanly away. Decent start for Windward Road, running out of lane 3. Only 2 on the track for this one. First exchange approaching and diligently traveling towards that exchange. Both teams, fairly even exchange for them, but on the outside, on the inside rather, Windward Road certainly catching up and making good ground, but they're not leaving each other. Penultimate exchange about to be made at the 200 meters mark. Windward Road did so first, and Richards still there with them as they power towards that final exchange. Windward Road on the inside in lane 3, slight advantage for them. Let's see how this will wrap. So let's keep that celebration going for primary school teams. As Windward Road in lane 3, they power towards the finish in those almost gold-looking spikes. And the finish is in that order: Windward Road first, St. Richard's second. 53.01 seconds, that's the time for Windward Road, 53.68 for St. Richard's. And we say thank you to Sunshine Snacks for partnering with us to sponsor those 2 races. Of course, while we stand by for our next event on track, which will be the 4x100 meters for Class 3 girls, sponsored by Sunshine Snacks. We also have our mascots race that's going to take place, along with our 4x100 meters relay for coaches. That's going to be interesting. We know they can coach our athletes, but can they actually run? That's the big question to be answered. So we have our coaches race that's going to come up at about 4:30. So we're inviting our coaches to start the warm-up process from now. And we know our friends at Short Time are standing by and splurt with some hydration. In the meantime, let's say thank you to our kind sponsors. Of course, our title sponsor, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. We say thank you also to Little Caesars, Grace Foods, Sunshine Snacks, Splurt, our hydration sponsors, Pytech, Medical Disposables. We also say thanks to Atlas Security and our friends at DigiView. You can also ensure that you share the link to the YouTube, that's Meta TV, where this meet is being streamed live. We also say thank you to Rainbow Awnings, Short Time Medical, and Main Event for their kind support. And of course, we are being backed by the world-class athletics team, fast, accurate results. And all the results from today's meet are being posted live and direct on the Roster Athletics application. So if you have not yet done so, go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app in the Google Play and the Apple App Store.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 50.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Ladies and gentlemen, on track now is the Sunshine Snacks 4x100 meters for Class 3 girls. In lane 1, Stella Maris Prep. They came in with a time of 1 minute 07.04 seconds. In lane 2, Heidel. 1 minute 06.58 for qualifying. In lane 3, St. Andrew Prep, 1 minute 04.1 seconds coming in. In lane 4, Saints Peter and Paul, 1 minute 04.41 seconds coming in. Wilma's Prep is in 5, 1 minute 03.93. In fact, that's the fastest time coming in. In lane 6, Alvernia Prep, 1 minute 11.44 seconds. In lane 7, Mona Prep, 1 minute 06.36. And rounding out the field of 8, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 1 minute 05.30 seconds for qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sunshine Snacks 4x100 meters relay for Class 3 girls. Gun sends them cleanly away there. No crowd start for them. These are the youngsters amongst us. On the inside, that looks like Wilma's Prep running out of lane 5. Looking pretty good also there as well. St. Andrew Prep, who makes the handover first. Wilma's does so, followed by that looks like Mona in lane 7. As they advance, trying to make ground is Stella Maris in lane 1. Heidel Prep also trying to secure some valuable points there, but eyes on Wilma's Prep. Maroon and gold appearing to reign supreme at this time, with that penultimate exchange being done by them first. Let's not count out St. Andrew Prep in lane 3 as those quick turnovers continue. It's Wilma's, St. Andrew. Those are the top two. Saints Peter and Paul has some more ground to make up. They're in 3rd position now. Bit of a fumble it seems there for St. Andrew Prep, giving Wilma's the opportunity to take advantage. All eyes also on Emmanuel Christian Academy on the outside. Saints Peter and Paul coming in with a last-minute ditch effort. Will it be successful? St. Andrew Prep holds on for dear life. Wilma's might have been snubbed, with Saints Peter and Paul coming in, possibly snatching 2nd position. So it's St. Andrew, 1 minute 03.81 seconds. Saints Peter and Paul confirmed for 2nd, 1 minute 03.90. And let's see, 3rd position. We're having confirmed 1 minute 04.15 seconds for Wilma's Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sunshine Snacks sponsored 4x100 meters for Class 3 girls, done and dusted. Our next event on track will be the 4x100 meters for Class 3 boys, sponsored by Consumer Brands. And reminding our mascots to stand by, we have our mascots race slated for 4:15, as well as our 4x100 meters for coaches, sponsored by GK Mutual Funds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where I say enjoy the rest of your Jisa, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, and National Prep School Championships. I leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Davian Nugent and Dwight Fraser. My name is Javon Keys. Until next time, take care and enjoy the rest of the meet.
solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust. Proud.
So we stand by to get back to the track with more action. And this is the 4x100 meters for the Class 3 boys. The event sponsored by Consumer Brands. The record for this event is 58.62. Running from lane 1 with a qualifying time of 1 minute 03.26 to get in, Mount St. Joseph. Running out of lane 2, 1 minute 03.04 at qualifying, Meadowbrook. Running from lane 3, 1 minute 02.72 in the 1 minute 02.72 in the qualifiers, Our Lady of the Angels. Running out of lane 4, 1 minute 01.88 in qualifying, Bel Air. Running from lane 5, 1 minute 03.42 to get in, Stella Maris. Interesting to note that St. Peter and Paul, they lead by almost 30 points heading into this event. They run out of lane 6, 1 minute 00.79, the defending champions, St. Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 7 with a qualifying time of 1 minute 01.96, former champions, Vaz. And in lane 8, 1 minute 02.14 in qualifying, Lanimans. And away they go. It was a good start for Vaz out there in lane 7. Look at Vaz go. Also two Lannemans making up some ground. Vaz trying to keep Lannemans honest. They come now to make that first changeover. Lannemans fumble. Vaz stepping well, doing good. Lannemans slowly recovering. Here is Belair in there as well. Also two Our Lady of the Angels gone third. They head now to make that penultimate changeover, and it is Vaz showing best of all on the outside. Lannemans, Our Lady of the Angels, along with Belair, trying to get there as well. But they come now to make the final changeover, and it is Vaz showing best of all. Looking awesome with approximately 100 meters to run. Vaz, it's not over. Here comes St. Peter and Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your tickets. St. Peter and Paul closing. St. Peter and Paul. St. Peter and Paul it is. Vaz after second for second. St. Peter and Paul. 1 minute 0010. Vaz is second. Out of nowhere came the defending champions, St. Peter and Paul. It's all over by the shout. The defending champions prevail once again in winning this particular race. My word, what a glorious performance from St. Peter and Paul. 1 minute 0024. Second Vaz, 1 minute 0061. Lannemans third, 1 minute 0203. And that was an exceptional performance from the defending champions, St. Peter and Paul, in winning. 1 minute 0024. Vaz second, 1 minute 0061, and Lannemans third, 1 minute 0203. The record, by the way, of 58.62 is safe. That puts the cap on the 4x100 meters. The 4x200 meters is next.
So, after that race, it's a good way. So after that race, it's a good way for us to get into the point standings. Lots of events to come, so I'll have to run through it real quickly. We'll go to the top 10. In 10th position, on 58 points, we have Lannemans. In 9th position, on 59.5 points, Knox Jr. In 8th position, on 81 points, Heidel. Just 1 point ahead. In 7th position, on 82 points, Mount St. Joseph's. In 6th position, on 89 points, Our Lady of the Angels. We go now to the top 5. In 5th position, on 100.5 points, St. Andrew Prep. In 4th position, on 108.5 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. We go now to the top 3. Top 3. Top 3.
Solutions,
On 100,
installation, support,
16 points.
service.
In 3rd, Mona. In 2nd position, they have amassed 160 points. Vaz. And leading with over 200 points on 202 points, St. Peter and Paul. The battle is hot.
but the battle might just be over, and the defending champions might have come to the Mecca and defended their championship honors. St. Peter and Paul, 202 points, leading by 42 points.
Just from so an advice to St. Peter and Paul. Some advice to St. Peter and Paul and the spectators to get off the cycle track and back in the stands. So we're going to ask these spectators on the cycle track to get back in the stands. And the athletes who are not participating to get back in the stands. And a quick and by way of announcement, the athletes participating in the JH race, all comers meet. You are being asked to pick up your package number outside of the McDonald's tunnel adjacent to the main entrance now. So that's the athletes participating in the JH race. All comers meet. You're being asked to pick up your package number outside the McDonald tunnel adjacent to the main entrance now.
we have made a presentation about the medley relay.
12 on the track.
Sponsored by Grace. Still waiting on the boys from California.
Three on that. Three on all the stations.
Calling the relay team, the relay from California.
One in the middle and two one point. You have a little blind spot between the two, so you get the overlap.
license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition.
So a quick announcement. Girls class 3. Emmanuel Christian Academy.
So we have an announcement here to make with the 4x100 meters for the Class 3 girls. So an announcement coming through for the 4x100 meters for the Class 3 girl. Disqualification for Emmanuel Christian Academy. Under the World Athletics Technical Rule 17.2.4, Emmanuel Christian Academy was disqualified for infringement. Results of the 4x100 meters for the club. Well, thank you so much, drummers. So again, based on World Athletics Technical Rule 17.2.4, a disqualification is in effect for the girls 4x100 meters Class 3 event. Emmanuel Christian Academy has been disqualified as a result of infringement. St. Andrew Prep remains the winner, 1 minute 03.81. St. Peter and Paul second, 1 minute 03.90. Wilmer's third, 1 minute 04.15. Stella Maris fourth, 1 minute 06.09. Heidel fifth, 1 minute 06.10. Sixth, Mona, 1:06.85. And seventh, Alvernia Prep, 1 minute 13.15. Emmanuel Christian Academy disqualified as a result of infringement. And an announcement for the senior athletes getting ready for the J-Trays All-Comers Meet. The athletes participating in the J-Trays All-Comers Meet, please be advised that your package number can be picked up outside the McDonald's tunnel adjacent to the main entrance now. So that's the athletes participating in the J-Trays All-Comers Meet immediately after the Jisa Prep Champs. You're advised that you can pick up your package numbers outside of the McDonald tunnel adjacent to the main entrance now. Heading into the final two races on track, the 4x200 meters for boys and girls. With the point standings updated once again. In 25th position with 7 points. And 24th position with 7 as well, Obiston and Hillel. In 23rd position, Meadowbrook with 9 points. In 22nd position, God's Memorial with 9. Alvernia sits in 21st place with 10 points. In the top 20. In 20th spot, Avondale with 14. In 19th place, Immaculate with 18. In 18th position, St. John's with 20 points. In 17th spot, Morris Nib with 23. In 16th place, St. Teresa with 23 points. In 15th position, Don Robin Christian Academy with 24. In 14th place, Arden with 41. In 13th spot from Hero Circle, Bulmers with 46 points. In 12th place, Stella Maris with 51. In 11th position, Bel Air with 53. We move now to the top 10. In 10th position with 58 points, Lattermans. In 9th position with 59.5 points, Knox. In 8th place, Mount St. Joseph with 82. In 7th position, Heidel with 82. In 6th position, Our Lady of the Angels with 89. The top 5. In 5th place, St. Andrew with 100.5 points. In 4th position with 102.5 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. With 117 points, sitting 3rd, Mona. The top 2. With 160 points, sitting 2nd, Vaz. And with 2 events left to be scored, the 4x200 meters for boys and girls. Still in the lead with 202 points, the defending champions from Ligani, St. Peter and Paul.
So we run behind the sunshine people. I'm going to call the representative of sunshine to the announcers.
Why not?
One full and one empty. No. Half at this and then half at that. I mean, put it one together. So that empty. Oh. Yeah. There's a more full and yeah, we took these last time. You want to use it. You need some more 10 minutes, you know? Now tell them. So we call the girls, we call the boys? Yeah, I'm 4x2, we do like... We don't do like... We go down there while I go, we might have to take the right to the sweet stuff. Which price you go? 350. Yeah, yes, it's up, sir. So we should decide it. About 10. No, Mr. Archer. No. So the design is not reasonable? Yeah. I'm cash, I try to carry them now. You never have nobody, you know. I know you decide to give it to me. Before you walk out and let them know. We don't have enough good air and you know, nobody around you that step up on a public food. She's honestly someone. So we go back to the track now with action in the 4x200 meters for girls. The penultimate event on the program, the Jisa, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds National Prep School Track and Field Championship 2025. We'll start in lane 1. The record for this event is 1 minute 48.26. In lane 1, with a qualifying time of 1 minute 58.88 to get to the final, Our Lady of the Angels. Running from lane 2 with a qualifying time of 1 minute 58.67, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Running out of lane 3, 1 minute 56.62 in qualifying, Mona. Running from lane 4, with a qualifying time of 1:59.47, St. Andrew. Running in lane 4 with a qualifying time of 1:59.47, St. Andrew. And in lane 5, Arden Prep with 1:54.46. Running from lane 6 with a qualifying time of 1:55.11, Stella Maris runs out of lane 6. In lane 7 with a qualifying time of 1:54.76, Vaz. And running out of lane 8, the defending champions, 1:55.38 in qualifying, St. Peter and Paul. So again, in descending order for the draw for lane, St. Peter and Paul in 8, Vars running in 7, Stella Maris in 6, Arden in 5, St. Andrew in 4, Mona in 3, Emmanuel in 2, and Our Lady of the Angels in 1. And away they go, first time of asking. And we look immediately to see out there in lane 7, Vars doing well based on the stagger. Also 2 running well in lane 5 is Arden. They have made up the stagger on Stella Maris, made up the stagger on Arden.
It's still anybody's race as we get into the second leg. St. Peter and Paul on the outside, Vars in 7 going well. Also in lane 5, Arden coming through. It's 3 the hard way between these schools. Stella Morris, sorry, that's St. Peter and Paul on the outside, Vars on the inside. Also Arden going strong as we come to the second exchange. It's Arden who gets it first.
So they go now, and as we see in the center of the track, Arden really turning it on now. And here is Vars on the inside, on their inside. St. Peter and Paul, a battle between these two for second place. Vars showing prominence, St. Peter and Paul holding on, but it is still in the center of the track. Arden really doing well, shutting it down now almost to hand over baton, but Vars and St. Peter and Paul have cut the gap.
Arden still in front, but that gap has been cut significantly. Here comes the two teams, St. Peter and Paul and Vars, but Arden still holding on strong. Also going good in lane number 2, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Here comes Vars Prep. They blow by Arden. Vars goes into the lead now and starts to step to the line. Vars Prep will win the final event on the girls' side. The flash time, 1 minute 51.10. Let's get the official time. Let's wait for the official time. 1 minute 53.86 for Vars, the winners. In second, St. Peter and Paul, 1 minute 54.38. Emmanuel Christian Academy finished in third, 1 minute 55.42. Arden finished fourth, 1 minute 55.57. Mona fifth, 1 minute 55.78. Stella Morris finishing in sixth, 1 minute 56.93. St. Andrew Prep, 1 minute 58.09, finishing 7. And or Lady of the Angels, 1 minute 59.50, finishing in 8th. One more event to come. One more event as we close out Prep Champs. It promises to be a barn burner.
So we go back to track now for the final event of the 2025 Jisa GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds National Prep School Track and Field Championship. The 4x200 meters are open for boys. The event sponsored by GK Insurance. The record for this event is 1 minute 43:49, held by Heidel. We'll start in lane 1. In lane 1 with a qualifying time of 1:56.71, Mona. Running from lane 2, 1:56.89 in qualifying, St. Andrew Prep. Running out of lane 3, the defending champions with 1:54.66 to get to the final, St. Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 4, the fastest in qualifier, and of course the record holders at 1:43.49, Heidel. Running from lane 5, 1:52.93 in qualifying, Mount St. Joseph. In lane 6 with a qualification time of 1:55.56, William Elite. Running from lane 7, 1:49.35 in qualifier, Vaz. And in lane 8, and running from lane 8 with a qualification time to get to the final of 1 minute 54.92, Knox.
That's a GK sponsored event.
And away they go for the final event on track, the 4x200 meters event for boys, sponsored by GK Insurance. Immediately we're seeing Vaz going to work on the shoulders of Knox out there in lane 8, but Vaz in lane 7 really have done well to cut the gap between themselves and the leader. Also there is Mount St. Joseph and Heidel.
Heidel are the record holders and expected to do well, but going out strong here over the first 1.5 legs. It's Vaz in lane number 7. Heidel though is starting to come into the money in lane number 4. Vaz is being tracked by Heidel, who might just have come into the lead. Heidel, the record holders, chasing the record yet again.
Look at Heidel go. They are the record holders. They swing by Vaz out there in lane 7. They step forward. Heidel looking oh so smooth, oh so awesome on the backstretch, opening up the gap all the time between themselves and the rest of the field. Vaz is a marginal second, at least some 20 meters.
And it's a race against the clock for Heidel. They're chasing 1:43.49 as they swing into home. It's Heidel well ahead of Vaz. Everybody else is left in their wake. Heidel, look at the clock. It's going to be fast. Is it going to be fast enough? I think it might be. Look at the clock. Oh my word. Oh my word. What a way to close the championship out. Oh my word. Oh my word. Heidel, Heidel, what have you done? What have you done? Let's check the official results. The old record 1:43.49 set yesterday in qualifying. The new record by Heidel, 1 minute 42.17. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record. So let's not leave anybody else out. So we'll go through the full results. Heidel with a new record, 1 minute 42.17. Vaz in second, 1 minute 47.37 seconds. In third, St. Peter and Paul, 1 minute 48.84. Fourth, that's Mount St. Joseph's, 1 minute 51.66. Knox finished fifth, 1 minute 52.93. Williams Elite came through for sixth, 1 minute 54.72. Mona in seventh, 1 minute 54.94. St. Andrew finished in eighth, 1 minute 57.53. That's the final results on the boys' side and the final results for this meet.
So a perfect time to thank our sponsors. A perfect time to thank our sponsors before we go. Our title sponsor again, Grace Kennedy General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, Little Caesars, Grace Foods, Sunshine Snacks, Splurt, Pytech, Medical Disposables, Atlas Security, DigiView, Rainbow Awnings, Showtime Medical, and Main Event. A special thanks as well to World Class Athletics and Miller Vision TV for making it possible here in 2025. Congratulations to defending champions St. Peter and Paul, who have retained their title.
of the 4x2s were records. All of the 4x2s were records. The fastest times done here at this meet were records. Because of the first time it run at the meet in that lane. But still. 12 funds. What's the address for GK Mutual Funds? If you get to the GK booth and answer that question, you win for yourself a prize. The second question, what is the GK Insurance IG handle? So be sure to show the team in the booth that you follow the GK